What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with what I believe to be part 7 of the Wuchang Fallen Feathers Spells Only or Magic Only Challenge Run. Pretty sure it's part 7. It's been going on for some time, but we're making tons of progress. We defeated Feng Ling just not too long ago, in fact, and now we're at the point we're trying to kick as much butt as possible and get through the Zhenwu chamber and antechamber, temple, all that good stuff. So, looking forward to making some progress. I will be by my phone today and answering calls just in case I have some family members that are in the hospital and things like that. So we got to make sure we're all good to go. So please be mindful of that. Other than that, I say we set a goal for a bonus stream on Saturday. And, we just move forward and kick butt today. So let's go ahead and hop over. I got the multi-stream chat open. We are starting early today because I want to get as much time as possible with this amazing game. So we are going to, let's see, I would like to change this up a bit. Let's change up our lineup just a smidge. Right now, a lot of the enemies are pretty resistant and resilient to things. Kind of annoying, but this is fine. It's kind of just where we're at in the game. Trying to think if there's anything that I could use that would be kind of fun and different. I think this is my fun and different. Aside from this, let's see what this does. Shotgun blast. That should do some damage, but it doesn't quite kill them, so we are going to use this in. Scoot on over. We're going to take it nice and slow this go around. We're not going to be rushing around like last time. Because we're not near the end of the stream. We're near the beginning of the stream, so I can take as much time as possible to make my way through this chamber and temple area. We're going to get on the other side of the antechamber right there in due time. I might change my hair. I love this helmet. I wear it much of the time. I think I'm gonna go with the blindfold look. It looks so good. Alright, can we dodge this? Nice. Very nice. Yo, he's got the iframes. Okay. Sir, what? What are you doing? They get afflicted with it quite quickly. I might just pop on some of my little corruption flowers here, purple camellia, to ward off that nastiness. Let's see, we got this brother right there. I say we're gonna have to go with this tried and true right here. Nice. One more for the good old abs. And he's on fire, so he should die any second now. There you go. Now we need to carefully maneuver through this area and make sure we don't get destroyed. Marcus says, hi Inhuman, how are you today? I'm doing great, how are you? I'm doing good. It's raining like crazy. I love the rain, it makes me happy. But yeah, I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out. Do we go with this? I think so. How are you doing today? How are you and Susanna? How was your dinner yesterday? I was curious. I was gonna ask what Susanna had made. I love eating, so I love eating, I love cooking, I love all things food. So I was like, I wonder what they ate. But I didn't want to ask because she was signing off. She was looking for you so she could go let you know that dinner was ready. I wish that did more damage. No! Don't sleep on Echo Huanyan. The corruption will break the lightning general. Huanyan spells interesting. It's like a weird tremor thing, and it just really, if I can deal with the cast time of it and it pays off, then I might incorporate that. Aha! Let's see, how much damage am I getting from this right here? Not enough. Not nearly enough. I wish I just had a little bit more oomph. Alright, now I'm gonna circle up here. How's it going, Harrison? Welcome to the stream. Oh, my face. Where'd you come from? Who stabbed me? Oh, his little demon. I was like, who stabbed me in the back? Bastards. We'll just go around the long way that I normally do. Harrison's also, did you get to see the Gamescom trailers? I did not, like, you know, like, in all honesty, because I got a few family members in surgery today and in the hospital today, so last night, it was my last night to see them before I go visit them today, after the operations and stuff, so I was running around like crazy until like 11 o'clock last night, so immediately after I left for this, I picked up my daughter and did all the dad things, and then we went and saw family, so I did see like some notifications though, so I can definitely tell you like kind of from like an idea like of what I believe is gonna be cool and good and stuff. But I didn't get to watch all the trailers yet, but I can certainly list a few once I'm in a position where I'm not about to die. I refuse to die as many times as yesterday. The spare dogs. But if you guys watched them, what did you like the most? The thing is, my iPad was dead too, so I typically take notes on my iPad, and it's been dead for like a month. So I wasn't able to see or take notes like I normally do and kind of be like, I need to come back to this. Marcus says, we are all well, thank you. Had a homemade lasagna. Oh, Susanna's a very good cook. I bet she is. I just can tell. She probably makes amazing dishes all the time. I love cooking, and my wife does too, and we just kind of take turns, but this last few days has been pretty hectic, so we've just like gone out to eat, and the difference in going out to eat, especially in the States, and then eating your own food, it's like night and day. Like night and day, I tell you. What does, I don't know, does he like Frost Flame? I wonder if he likes Frost Flame. I'm gonna change it out for these two just to see, because honestly he doesn't care much for ice. How do you like Frost Flame, sir? So let me kind of pause for a second and chat with you guys in regards to the games that I think are most interesting. Honestly, I did not have a list, but I'm gonna make a list here based off of what I have in my little brain. Let's see. You know what? I can't really think of anything right now aside from Black Myth Zhongkui. So that is going to be amazing. That's probably not coming out till I'd say 2028. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. That's going to be incredible. That's 2026. Silk Song, I will not play Silk Song until the exact amount of time that passed from the time that they were supposed to promise us that game is delivered. So it's been 7 years, so I will not touch that game for 7 years. And it's just because it was handled so poorly. Like, you could have given some sort of communication. All BS aside and dev creation stuff aside, you can speak, you know? It's not like you're bound by certain things where you can't say, hey guys, sorry that we dropped the ball, you know? And I felt like we're owed that. I will not support that game at all until 7 years after it launches. I know that's a jerky, petty thing to do, but I'm not going to support it. There were other games that I'm trying to think. Resident Evil 9 would be one that I would care to see for sure. Silent Hill F. Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm a huge fan of the Ninja Gaiden reboot series ever since, you know, Ninja Gaiden Black on the Xbox. I played those games pretty consistently and thoroughly, and I did all kinds of, I did challenge runs even before that was even a thing. and then I did end up actually putting them on the channel many years later. So I love Ninja Gaiden. I'll be playing the hell out of that game. The Fallout series, of course, is going to be great. I've told you guys many times how much my wife and I love Fallout so much that we were trying to coordinate our marriage date around the date the bombs dropped in the lore. And Lost Soul aside, I don't know if they did a trailer for it, but Lost Soul aside, I will be playing that on the 29th. That's coming out here very soon. Harrison says, I liked Chronos, Project Spectrum, and La Divina Commedia. Okay, so I just wanted to share a few things with those games. Chronos, like I said before, it's going to be decent. I think it's going to be great. It's going to feel like a Dead Space. It's going to be a comfortable kind of familiar feel, but it might deliver something, you know, kind of new. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. Where am I? Oh, I went the wrong way. And let me get this guy real quick. Get frozen, son. Okay, that hurts. That didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would, though. He's probably pretty resistant to flame. I'm gonna try this then. And aside from that, so Chronos, you know, I've already expressed how I feel about that when we watched the demo together just a few days ago. Project Spectrum, I need to see a little bit more of it, but it's like, you know, first person kind of horror thing. That's all good and well to me. Bubsy. Bubsy 4D, hell yeah. I think that's so funny. I forgot all about Bubsy. That little guy. Get wrecked. How do I miss when I'm like point blank? Just a little strafe is all it takes to miss. Haha. Oh, okay. He's not trapped. I was gonna say, you're trapped. He's not trapped at all. This brother, man. Thank you. Whew. That guy. And La Divina Commedia, you know, I'm not gonna get very excited about that. It came from JAMA Games, which was the same studio that brought us Inotria, and I gotta be honest with you, Inotria was the very first game that I've ever refunded in my entire life. I was so frustrated with that game because of how many game-breaking issues there were at launch. I went ahead and the roadmap was literally just bug fixes. It wasn't anything like new content. And it was incredibly disappointing, and I am not really looking forward to the new game because unless they've learned from their mistakes, it's not going to be good. Of course, it's a wonderful setting. I mean, that's easy. Have a good premise. A good premise is always easy to do, as long as you have some sort of an inkling of creativity. But aside from a good premise, we need good execution this time. And now with their second game, like they better have learned from some mistakes here. So. Can't believe I unalived myself there with the explosive pots, but that's okay. Exactly, Grayson. That's precisely what I was saying. La Divina Commedia, yeah, excellent premise for the first game even, Inotria, but the execution was so poor, it is the only game in my entire life I've ever refunded. So that's how bad it was. For someone that plays games like that regularly. Vampire Bloodlines 2 finally got a date, very cool. Marcus's Fallout series is very good. That Borderlands film was awful. I will never watch that Borderlands film because all you had is a bunch of old people that have probably never played the game before is starring in it. Like Kevin Hart and that old chick, I don't forget the white chick. She's, I don't know, you see her in all kinds of stuff. Like, who are these old people doing this that probably don't even know the game existed? And the studio was like, let's just throw them in here. It's like, no, like we want to see them. We don't want to see them. So no, I will never watch that. Still full of bugs. They've abandoned it. Yeah, so again, I will not be playing an Inotria ever again because I did get the what do you call it? I did get the refund, but I don't think La Divina Commedia is going to be any better. Just because they're like, oh, it's set in, you know, Dante's Inferno. It's like, yeah, The first game was set and had a great setting too, but it was ass. So it's like, there's no way. Not putting myself through that again unless I know it's going to be good. But yeah, in short, not very excited about that game because of what I know to be the quality of games they've delivered in the past and how they've handled it. Apparently Grayson says they still haven't fixed stuff, so there were and I did a 100% guide on that game, by the way. I suffered through that. It was rough, very, very rough. But yeah, I would not advise. I mean, if you're ready for some you know, a little bit of game breakage, you can go and play. It's not a terrible game, but it's frustrating enough to where I asked for my money back. And I've never done that before. Harrison says, for a moment I thought it was going to be Dante's Inferno. Yeah. The Dante's Inferno game was pretty solid. I loved playing that one. I played it on the hardest difficulty, and that reminded me of God of War and God of War mode back when the first one came out, and pretty nice. All the feels. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, and then I'm just gonna pass all these fools up. I have no desire to fight everybody every time. I've killed these guys enough times so I could stamp my name on their butts. You belong to me now. Okay, this guy should actually probably chase me and pursue me. Let's see. Yep. How does that miss? Like, what's the science there? He should be dead with corruption. Nope, of course not. Because he heals too quickly. Okay. Now we've cleared out that little area. We got this enemy. We will need to take him out, unfortunately. And that's fine. Oh, I know I missed. Him moving at the slowest possible speed is all it takes to completely nullify the tracking of this. There he goes. This dude. Honestly, this is harder than any boss I've fought, in my opinion, just getting through this area. Yo, I'm in the frostbite stuff, my bad. That should kill him. Okay, he's gone. Whew. We have another one, by the way. Walter says, good morning. What's up, Walter? How are you doing today? Fam says, hello. What's up, fam? Harrison says, good game. Movie adaptations are rare. The last one I enjoyed was Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, that was good, actually. That was good. The originals were pretty bad, though. The originals from like early 2000s and the 1990s were quite bad. Is that? I heard myself. Time for some feathering. Where? Okay. Who are you fighting? And she can't even finish him off. Oh, what is this? Madness, man. Where's the damn dog? That's why I'm a cat person now. Now I need, let's see, I need to heal. And we need to avoid all the explosive pots this go around. We also need to add the plumed or maddening incense. go crazy for a bit. That reduced the cost, so very good. And then we're good. Okay, gosh, that was a lot. Come through here. I wonder if I can kill this dude if I just do this. It worked. It worked. Harrison says you can always echo of Lu Bijan the face changers. Yeah, but they're pretty resistant to feathering, I guess because they're birdish. They're avian-like in nature. Lady Boss Lynn says, good morning, busy working, but will watch as I can. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you, Lady Boss Lynn. Welcome, welcome. Can we get that explosion? Oh, yeah. We got it. We got the explosion. Do it. Yay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, very good. Let's go ahead and proceed forward. Now we've got this jerk wagon dancing around, of course. Fam says, unfortunately, Game Science decided to focus on the new game first instead of the original plan for Wukong DLC. My bet because of the result of the Game Award that changed the direction. Well, if you went to the official website, they did state that Black Myth Wukong is not over yet. Their journey to the west is not over yet, is what they said. So that means to me they're certainly working on the DLC. I just think they wanted to announce the new game. Which is fine. Okay, this is where I died last time. Aha, you missed, you jerk. That's how it feels. Ah, I'm not familiar with that technique. Oh, he's a fire bro is why. He's a fire caster. Why do I die in one shot? Like, I don't get that. But yeah, it's very likely that influenced them. But they are going to do a DLC. They specifically said that the Journey to the West is not over yet. Well, I hope they don't push the new game, the DLC back so far that they don't. I mean, that new game is like brand new, so they would. It's like not even in development barely. So if they're gonna push back the DLC like 3 years, that would kind of suck, right? I don't know if they're going to push it back that far. I think the DLC is certainly going to come much sooner than we think. Also, I know because I did get an email from Game Science. So they're definitely going to be doing some things. Can't say much though, but there's stuff. There's stuff to be seen. I'm tired of dying to this area, guys. I don't want to get frustrated 10 minutes into the damn stream. But I'm already frustrated. I need better spells. More powerful spells. Nothing does the damage I need to do. And it takes forever to gain Skyborn Might. Harrison says, why does the character from the new Black Myth look like Ganondorf? There's a lore reason for his looks. I'll just share that. But yeah, he kind of does look like Ganondorf. And that, I cannot wait for that. Did you guys see the trailer for, I don't think they announced it during the Gamescom, but did you guys see the trailer for Swords of Legends? How did the blast hit me? My gosh. Now that is going to be a fantastic game. Wuchang the Wayfarer is going to be fantastic as well. There's just so many great titles coming out. I am super excited for 2026. I wonder if yep, I'm pissing everybody off. Oh no! The enemies are resilient to the weirdest things. You know, most of the time humanoid enemies are quite weak to feathering. Did he die to the corruption? I'm assuming he did. I'm gonna come up here just so they don't chase me. I need to kill this thing naturally. I'm gonna go with fire. But you know what? I'm gonna use what Harrison asked. I'm gonna show. To me, it doesn't work very good, but we'll definitely try it. Harrison says, Echo of Lubijan and Echo of Luqian helped me a lot in Zhenwu Temple. Luqian, who's that? Whoa! Okay, I felt my controller shake. Who might that be? Ah, Luqian Yan. Yeah, okay. This one was fun, but man, it knocks enemies down, but the phase changers are just jerks. Echo of the Bow Sorcerer, Waspmancy. What are they weak to something that is actually beneficial? Because I don't feel like they are. They're not. Get alacrity from the other one though. Take this. Not enough damage. He doesn't know how to use stairs. What a buffoon. Shayla says, hey yo, what's up Shayla? How are you? Fam says, they showed it midway. So they're so early in development on the other game, but I also believe that that is kind of deceptive because I think they're going to release it a little earlier than if it just started. But they literally referred to it as an empty file on the desktop. So I don't know if it's that far behind, but in development, I mean, but I missed. However, we'll find out. And he's still pretty resilient to it. I mean, there's just like not a lot that he's not weak to. Why are you so tanky, boy? Yeah, stay right there. Don't use the stairs. Let me change out my stuff casually. I'm gonna try this. Everything else is too expensive, so this kind of sucks. Everything else is so expensive. I'm trying everything. You must have a weakness. I'm tired of fighting you like a mini boss. This is the slowest spell ever, but I'm gonna do it. Oh! Instant blight. Does nothing though. I don't understand how blight does anything to enemies. Like you see like, oh no, his health bar is going down, but it's like, his health isn't going down. I don't get that. That's so weird to me. Well, probably not gonna use that anymore. I've never understood how it's supposed to work. Like what is the intended use for that? Very strange to me. Let's go with the good old usuals, I suppose. Trying to make it flashier, but man, that's just getting me killed. Gotta go with the simple stuff, the tried and trues, honestly. What is up, Da Boff? Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Let's see here. We're going up. Nice and easy, okay? Yeah, the spellcaster is like immune to spells. Who made this guy? Harrison says, oh yeah, I saw Sword of Legends. They copied Wukong direction for the trailers, which is a great way to create hype for the game. What do you mean by that? That they copied it? I think it looks great. And I'm not sure what you mean by that, but explain so we can talk about it. Echo Flying Young corrupts faster. It's honestly my favorite corruption spell due to that and the alacrity. Yeah, I think I just passed it up. It is this one. You get alacrity with this one. I'm gonna try it then. And you know, Fang Ling just for the... Well, I need to get used to the timing of this one, honestly, before I just start spamming it. Get myself in a tight spot here. Break that. Oh, that's that weird one. Oh, okay, yeah, that was dumb. I like my shotgun face. I don't know. That's I need to open area for that. And go with what I know. I don't like the heavily resistant spellcaster guy. Yeah, Blight is really dumb. It's worthless against an enemy unless the enemy can heal. Valor Mortis looks cool. Oh, that's right. Valor Mortis. That's another one. Fam says that's why the spear you get after you defeat Zhao Yun sucks. All first-person games make me nauseated. So Project Spectre or Spectrum probably not gonna be good for you either. Yeah. Same for me, Shayla. Most of the time I get sick. The trailer direction. I don't remember the trailer. Like I don't remember how Black Myth Wukong was like. The trailers. I just remember like it was pretty epic. It was very dramatic. Like he was like falling. It was like pretty much the cutscenes from the boss fights and stuff. I liked it. To me, I want to kind of have a sense of mystery in that, and I'd have to see the two side by side to really say I can agree, because I don't know. I don't remember enough. But it's possible. In either case, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, it is a Chinese dev, so they're gonna have similar styles, right? And of course, they're gonna use what works. You don't want to reinvent marketing, you know, for a game that's going to be in the same exact genre. Action, adventure, RPG type game. And I love that they're not going for the whole Souls-like adventure, you know? Even Enotria, the new Enotria, the Divina Commedia, which I probably will not be getting, because if it's anything even semi-resemblant of the first game they made from that studio, that specifically said that it's not a Souls-like. I was like, it's very interesting, because it technically was 100% a Souls-like, but that's okay. It was a Souls-like, but okay. Very weird. I've died so many times, man. I just don't know what to do. Oh gosh. Nope, not doing that. Lovely. Yes! All of the assets are getting in my way. Alright, I'm scared now. Quite scared. This dude has killed me so many times. With that spell. Oh, smack. How does that he just went Oh gosh, why? I was hoping that fire would have killed him, but... Oh gosh, and I have no Skyborn Might. He killed one of the pots. I need some Skyborn Might. Please, RNG. Thank you. No Skyborn Might. Okay. That is okay. Need one solid strike on the dude. How did I miss? Oh my goodness. What is this? Probably the worst fight, man. Tracking on that is insane, by the way. Tracking on that's insane, by the way. That didn't do any damage. What the hell? Is he a red eye or something? Like, what is the freaking issue with this dude? No, he's just random. He's a rando. Nice. No Skyborn Might. It's been like a freckin' minute. Can you imagine that would have killed me? Whew. What a stressful encounter, my gosh. Hate that. Every day I hate that. BioShock, indeed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think that that's probably by design, you know? They want to show you how amazing it's going to be. One second. All right. Pick up some Forgotten Remembrance. Man, those are the most frustrating. I don't ever want to have to fight those enemies again, so let's be very careful not die here. I don't recall if I have to go up or down anymore. I have it in my guide, but I always mess that up. BioShock. Oh yeah, I think BioShock's getting not rebooted, but we got somebody working on the next iteration of the game or what have you. I will certainly open this. Invite all of the evil things outside. Okay, we got that shortcut open at the very least. Really all that matters. I don't have to do that terrible sequence again. This dude's up here fighting himself. Swinging around like a madman. My madness go down apparently? Maybe because the avian enemies. That's dumb. I'll tell you what, man, on a freaking spell run, you have to watch your madness. It is kind of annoying. Because the enemies that you kill, of course, will drop your madness, increase your madness, etc. And I guess those face changers count as avian type enemies. And they dropped my madness down and I couldn't even cast mid-fight because I'm not paying attention. Whoops. Alright, so let me think again through life. I went downstairs to the shortcut, upstairs killed this baddie. There's hardly any goodies in here. We're gonna circle back around later. Okay. Some of these areas are gonna be bad. I'm gonna need my lotus seeds coming up soon. Oh no! Time to get them now. The best way to kill these idiots. That worked. Okay. What's the desperation? Oh, not the desperation. The despair value on these pretty low. $18 for this. I just don't like that you see the bandage. You always see the bandage? I just wasn't paying attention. With these sleeves, maybe? Guess so, huh? Like, it literally makes no change. I don't see any difference. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Did I get the item for Wukong? I don't think yet. I don't think I have yet. I kept dying in the first, like, 2 seconds of this area, so I don't think I've got it yet. Pretty sure I have not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't. You know, if I can aggro this idiot from over here. If he can see me, let's see. Come here, buddy. Come on, I know you see me. He doesn't see me. I think they might have changed that. I made him fall off several times, it's pretty funny. Let's go for the kill. Okay. Decent enough to spare resistance that it's not just shooting up like crazy. Feng Ling set and the delicate set are really, really good, but I'll take this because I look stylish. And I won't have to spam lotus seeds. Huang Jiani is not here. She typically would be here, being surrounded by these enemies, but she's not. We already faced off with her as a hostile enemy at the refugee camp. Which was really interesting as an outcome for her. Whatever! Oh my tracking. Shoot the stupid jar lady. There you go. Oof. What is happening? You know, typically what I do is I actually throw a firebomb in this area and everything blows up. I'm not sure if some of them are like, oh, that's gonna be hard to show you now. I'll do it because there's no enemies here. I want you to see that I'm not crazy. So I thought that the fire spell would have a similar effect, but the tracking, I tell you. It didn't explode everything. Weird. We'll have this for now, just in case. And then we have an elite enemy and probably... Okay, the door's open. We're good. That's kind of scary, though. It's a little bit. Let's see what we can use. I want to swap this out for something more effective. Alright, let's do this. Let's do the thing, guys. Those jars were ridiculous, man. But what I do and I've done this multiple times, like one well-placed firebomb, a big chunk of them get destroyed, and then you go ahead and fight the mimic, and it's good. I do not know what's happening. Oh my goodness. No damage. He's resistant to corruption. Okay, that was rough. Quite rough indeed. Those were the green jars, huh? Not the ones with the gooey black stuff. We needed to burn everything. Pay your respects. Right there. We'll pay our respects, and then we're gonna avoid the avian enemy that's gonna fly through. I'm gonna rush through and open the door, because if I die here, I'll probably cry. You'll see a grown man cry today. Okay, here goes. Run! Oh my goodness. Roar! I want to be the voice actor for that guy. Roar, roar! Can't see my face. I want to see myself opening the door. Alright, Wuchang, you've opened bigger doors. Let's proceed. Alright, that was a lot, guys. Honestly, incredibly rough. This is rough all around. I hear a cuckoo. He's right in front of us, so we're going to get him in a minute, but I do believe there's one item on the other side, if I'm not mistaken. Our neighbors are so weird. They're so nosy. Ah, yes. This is what I need. Now we can rest and re-up, get all of our heals back. Li Dingguo should be gone. Oh, he's not gone yet. He will be soon, though. We're not going to give him the secret letter. We want him to aggro. And that's fine. He's going to aggro. Temperance. You know, I wonder, I do have a temperance that, if I'm not mistaken, gives us status and magic. There you go, that's what I was looking for. So I wonder if that would help. Like, just by having that, do we get a little boost? I'm not sure. Only the jars with the red cloth is explosive. Man, I don't know because remember how I died in the I died in this temple area like 15 times? Well, on like the 13th time that I died, there was an enemy that's around when they're next to a staircase. You go around to the left, and he's eating like a body next to the despair dog. That's a black jar with green on it, and I did hit it with my Echo of Dutanga, and I killed everybody, including my own lovely little Wuchang here. I don't know. I'll prove it in a little bit if you guys don't remember. Show you. That way I can show that I'm not crazy. Well, I might be crazy, but you know. We've got this brother right here. Instead we need to go with this then, even though it does cost a bit more. How do you feel about this, sir? We've got this ladder here. We shouldn't forget it. Let's go ahead and take out the palace maiden, shrine maiden. See what that does. He's dancing around like crazy. She didn't catch fire, which is crazy. Ow! Stop hitting me. No! Sloppy, but I mean, we got her. I'll take it. And she does respawn, believe it or not. She comes back. Just die, dude. One more. One more tick. There you go. We get revenge from that guy because he's been shooting us with arrows for 2 episodes now. Oh, what are you doing here? I'm gonna go for the kill. Very nice. Dead in 1 shot. Okay, so it's just, you gotta really know what, you know, which spell does what, honestly. And who's most susceptible to what. Man, these guys. Tanky boys. They're over there just fighting each other. That's perfectly fine. Let's go up this ladder here and we can get the golden item next to the statue. And we'll be in good shape. We've got a little bit of backtracking to do with the, as we approach the boss. We got the invisible cave and the pavilion and all that stuff, and we'll make our way to the boss here before long. Fixed origin pill. Was he weak to corruption, or was that just me getting lucky? I wouldn't say he's weak to it, but he's not resilient either. Let's go this way. Grab the item here. Come down. Well, actually, we're not going to drop down the ladder. We're going to come this way and drop down. Right onto the statue. The dude is angry. And we get the demon pendant. Okay, sir. Don't be mad. Oh, he's inside. Well, until you figure out how to use doors, I'll see you on this side, buddy. No! What? What was that? I thought I got that shimmer on that one. What was that? Uh oh, his friend's coming. Alright, bad timing all around. He's dead though. God, I'm right in the face. Lovely. Oof. This dude's waking up. These dudes are waking up. Okay. You can get it from the start? I don't... How do you get it? I could never get up close enough. That's hilarious. I could never get up close enough, fam. Maybe when Li Dingguo moves, because I could not get it. I know I tried. Let's see here. Ooh, I really... There's just one item on one of these sides here. I'm not sure which. Nothing. That's insane, fam. I was never able to reach it. Does Lee need to move from there? We got this brother. Backstab. And need to wait for some Skyborn Might. Sir. Got you again. Skyborn Might. Come on, give me some. Give me that juice. I wish you could further reduce the cost, you know? I wish you could further reduce the cost of the Echo spell so that, you know, even 3s could become a 1 at some point. Oh, okay. You can get it by movement jank. Got it. I was gonna be like, there's no way that's intentional. He's not in the way. Well, you fooled me. I thought he was in the way. Let's go kick this guy's butt. Let's think here. Let's make this fun. So, everybody's weak to fire. Everybody's weak to this. Feathering damage. Yes. Yes, please. Are we just going full craziness right here? And that for defense. Ah, yeah. Which one of these give me alacrity? This one. For now, I don't need that. Keep it simple. Let's see. There was something I had used. So I got the stamina. Throw attacks. What was I using here? Ah, the spell thing. That's right. Maybe if I get hurt enough or something. Who knows? Okay, here. Let's do this. I think this is gonna save me. Honestly, I probably would need to start off with this though. Shinto. I forgot the buttons. Too slow, huh? Actually seems like it would do decent damage. If it connected with him. Come to me. That's honestly the way to go. Lu Bingzhang. Ah, he got me. I'm trying to do this right in his face. There you go. Not nearly as good as I thought. What about this? That's actually crazy strong. Okay, so we'll do that. That and Lu Bingzhang's thingamajabber. We'll die though. Okay, cool. Harrison says, never liked Echo Feng Ling. You're better off corrupting him. Yeah. I've never tried that spot. I was like a pretty Interesting kind of trend, but it goes in. See, it goes sideways. You would think that most attacks would either like go forward or something. That was interesting. The way it kind of spreads out like that. I can't think of an area where that would ever be effective. But hey, that's just me. Okay, so we're gonna go here, here, here. I know you're big on corruption, Harrison, but I'm not. I don't need the ethereal thing either, honestly. Just in case I corrupt myself, because I tend to do such things. But yeah, Liu Bingzhang is going to be the thing. If he gets all up in my stuff, then I can use the Echo. And then if not, I use Soul Wood. Oh, it's a strange AoE. Like, why would it go directly off to either side of me? Like, when would that ever make sense? I don't know. It was storming this morning, pretty hardcore, and then now it's sunny. So that's just nuts. But I was so happy it rained. I needed some rain. Rain cheers me up. Alright, so we are going to go with this for now. I just need to dodge the opening strike. And... I don't like having this many spells. There's really no need. Well, let's do one more test. I want to try this real quick. One more test. Oh, it comes out in a cone like that? Holy balls. That is good. Does he go? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, does he clear the entire distance? He does. Stop hitting me, you coward. Okay, cool. So that's good. We like that. Feathering's solid because he's human, but corruption, that is crispy. So I'll have Soul Wood on me and some other things for fun. It was good. Yeah, it's good and cheap for sure. That's very surprising. This could be here for my OS, like oh snap. Oh snap spell. And then we've got this, and we have the one that Harrison likes. I think I like this one because it's slow, and he's always teleporting around. I need to figure this one out. That's probably gonna be pretty good. I don't like having this many spells. Cycling through in combat, I'm not one that does that. I'm not one for hopping around. And I shouldn't really get corrupted, so I should be fine. But if not, we just stick with Soul Wood, man. I'm really like more of like a 1-2 kind of attack kind of guy. Which one's the... This is the boss one, okay. I feel like this is gonna be too slow for him, but I am gonna try it immediately. Damn, Mr. Revolver Ocelot over here. I think that opening strike did a pretty decent amount of damage, but he countered pretty hardcore. Same, yeah, me too. Here, I like to experiment with a handful and then be like, okay, I just like this one or this two or these two spells. This was fun. That was actually really good. I don't think I'll be using Bingzhang because I really don't need it. I can just dodge his stuff. This was fun. I'm gonna try this though with some alacrity. I'd like to see how that alacrity spell would work. Can I see my spells, please? Thank you. They're going at it right now. Love that. Can't wait till they fix the jittery movement. It's really gonna. I won't do a lore video until the jitter is gone because it breaks the immersion so hard. Okay, let's wait for this. I just want to test. Nice. That's what I'm going for, Harrison. Hopefully that works. Echo of Honglan is the ultimate oh snap smell. Honglan, not Huangyan. Okay. Yeah, so we'd get... Don't we get her echo after the Vermilion Feathers? You know that they changed the name of the echo of Zhu Yujian, which was the emperor's name. They changed echo of Zhu Yujian to echo of Vermilion Feathers, which is really confusing because that's the emperor. Vermilion Feathers is the name of Honglan's second form. So I was like, wait, where'd his spell go? I thought we lost his spell, but I thought they removed his spell from the game. But all they did is change his spell's name to Vermilion Feathers, and then Honglan's spell is still Echo of Honglan. Alright, let's try this, Harrison. I'm ready. I gotta figure out the... I've never really used it, though, so I gotta figure out the timing, of course. Lovely. Yeah, he just happened to be perfectly situated to dodge all that, but that's okay. I just need to survive. That's why I'm being so sloppy with it. I just need to test it. Definitely not bad. Oh no! It froze. That little stupid skip he does. It gets me every time. Okay, so yeah, no, I can't deal with that. I just need to keep it real simple. It's good, but I want a direct hit every time to punish with Alacrity. That's kind of like a really decent AoE spell. If there's maybe surrounded by enemies or if there was a very large enemy, I can't make sense of it from my playstyle right now. So I'm gonna remove that, and we have the ones I need, and we're gonna go. We've got what we need. Experimentation done. I'm curious. I wonder how weak he is to corruption, temperance. I didn't give Yushua the lovely bag because apparently everyone was saying that they would make her upset. But she dies in the next scene anyways, so at least in 1.4 she would die and you get her set anyways. Now they don't die, and there's a lore item next to the Bow Capital Shrine where you get her set. But in 1.4 she would die anyways or immediately after that whole fight, so it was really odd. But I did not give her the bag. You should show her the little medallion or whatever from the Bai Mansion, and I don't know if it has any bad effect, but we can definitely check it out. Harrison says, I don't like the Echo of Vermilion Feathers. Seems only useful against face changers, which at this point in the game aren't a thing. There's only like 3, right? There's hardly any. Grayson says, did they nerf any bosses much in the last patch? No, they didn't nerf any bosses. The boss, everything, the difficulty-wise the same. The only reason why it would seem easier is because you can heal faster, so you're not going to be punished as harshly during certain windows, healing during like bad windows. And then they increased the speed of your knockdown recovery and added iframes. So technically, any encounter that you might get knocked down, or any time where you were kind of in a pinch and need to heal, that has now been, you know, made easier. But the bosses themselves are not, by default, any easier, no. Excellent question. And it like knocks him back too, like that's great. You can't do anything. This is actually insane. He can't do anything, guys. This is the ultimate spell. Oh, balls, the thing's gonna get in the way, isn't it? That's what I'm talking about. Did I just dominate this dude or not? Like, what the balls, man? That was insane. All you need is the soul wood. It's all you need. Oh, that was sexy. I love me a fight like that. You know, that's a fun fight. I like that. That was wonderful. My gosh. Walter said, really? Grayson says, that's my kind of fight. Oh, yeah. Well, there you have it. I just cheesed the boss. I don't know how I was gaining Skyborn Might so quickly, but I mean... whatever. I earned it. You think I can reach this guy? Yes! Sniped him. Let's see. That's too funny. If you give her the Imperial Pendant, she promised to restore or honor some of the Bai family. Also, fam, if you give her the pendant, she gives you like a feather. You know, like one of the, whether it be a brilliant or a radiant feather. That's why I like to do that. But Walter, man. Shayla says, which spell was that again? Exactly. Echo of Soulwood. You get this from the tree ant. The big tree guy. GG, says Shayla. That was fun. It's from the tree and Doom Willow. Thank you, fam. Be Global Live over on TikTok says, any reason you're on a creator network? Because creator networks are scams. They don't do anything. They provide nothing for me and only give benefits to the networks. That's why. I've been in several and I've never at one point got any kind of benefit. Anytime I needed support, I never got the help either. So you guys are a bunch of scammers. Shayla says, Echo Soulwood. Okay, that was great. That was awesome. Walter says, you just made a grown man shed a tear. I hope that was a happy tear, though. Harrison says, you corrupted the general to death and he's still alive and kicking. Oh, trust me, Global, don't waste your breath or your time. I'm not joining anything of the sort. A bunch of scams. They're nothing to benefit the creators. I'm familiar with how these things work. Okay, let's talk. He's like, whoa, I'm okay. Did he give me the true origin pill? Did we get all that stuff? We should have picked up his set, right? It was a happy tier. Good. That we did get the South General set. Okay, good. And that means we should have the... what is it? The true origin pill, right? I'm looking for it. I see beef jerky. Does anybody see? Does anyone see the there it is? Yay! We got it. I wish it was more clear that this was a quest item. Like, for example, I wouldn't mind them putting these items over in the valuables and you could just consume it if you wanted to, like if you don't care. But like white jade dumplings, there's only 2 in the game. There's only one of these. Only one of these. This isn't tied to any quest, but there's a lot of unique. I say unique because there's only one. And then there's items that can actually be used for quests, which is also pretty interesting to me. Let's talk. Does he talk? Well, let's go and save the butler, and then we'll come back because he should talk, right? We saw that the general Liu Qing'an, he speaks. Luke says, I killed another 2 bosses last night on my playthrough. Nice. Congrats. Now show you how to beat that tiger. Oh, I certainly will. You gotta use fire, brother. I don't know how to stress that you need fire in that fight, and you need the axe if you want to make it easy.
Have you found a way to save Pops?
I hope that helps. Okay, we'll see you guys at the Fairy Overlook, and we're gonna come up here. You know that if you come back after the Warship Rises in Ruins, at least to my knowledge, if you didn't, I don't know if it's the same if you did or didn't, but if you did not save the kids and complete that quest line. This whole area is full of avian elites.
Hola.
He talks at the tiger door. Says Shayla. Harrison says he will talk once you reach the tiger boss door. Okay. He will appear before the tiger fight. Then you can talk to. Okay, everybody's saying. I trust you guys. Okay, stop screaming. I'm just kidding. You guys are awesome. I love how knowledgeable you guys are. I guess I did get Wukong's thing, fam. I don't even remember what it is in this area. The bronze armor? Nah, the tome of silver seeking. This is what fam missed.
I'll scour the riverbed for plunder when I've got the time. We'll make a right fortune together.
All right, fortune. You get access to this stuff now.
Come back soon.
Very good. Let's go here real quick. I'm going to go ahead and enter the dream in just a moment, but I do want to see the impetus repository because I'd like to see if I can upgrade my weapon. That increases the scaling ever so slightly, you know, so. Oh, shoot. I forgot I don't really have a ton of... I don't have a ton of levels. That's fine. Walter says, I will watch closely. Hits like a truck. Oh, the tiger hits like a truck? I don't remember. I just remember his hits are all very, very telegraphed. Sometimes he does like a backflip thing that's kind of annoying, but... Shayla says, yes, all those bird enemies. Ah, yep. You were all saying the same thing, so I love it. So you all are giving me the answer to the question. It's just that latency. I swear it's so confusing, because I'm like, what question are you guys answering? But I did know this time what you guys were talking about. It was about whether or not we could ever speak to Liu Wenshu. And we can, but he's before the tiger door, which is interesting. Let's chat with her again, see if they go.
I've talked to Pops.
You're welcome.
I've talked to Pops. We decided.
And they're gonna go once the Yonder Gang's intact, but they're not, unfortunately. We'll meet her at the Ferry Overlook, and then we'll have to show proof that they've deceased. And we're gonna give the tokens for both Glut, which we obtained near his near the Mad Doctor's, or the Mad Doctor's research kind of altar, if you will. And then unfortunately, Matchstick died in the Avian Marsh. So, Shayla says the nice thing is that on your second playthrough, you don't need to get them all over again and get the achievement. Yep, and you know what else is cool? On your second playthrough, everything that you have already given, you can keep in your inventory. So like if you're a lore monger like me, you can just keep those items and the inventory is already open and available. So everything that you have already unlocked is free and ready to be purchased from both Tao Ching and Wukong. So you can just keep the items. You can't even give any, by the way. Like, even if you wanted to give them away, you can't. So, at least that's what's happening on my second playthrough. Alright, let's go up and around. Walter says, I will check for the avian elites in the camp. I kind of killed the kids during my run. Yeah, so, like, I wonder what happens if you didn't. I have one file where I saved them. And if you save them, I'm curious if there's still avians at the camp. I know for a fact that if you don't save them, avians have overrun that entire camp. There's Neon Wuchang. It's so nice. I like it. I like it because you have the full inventory and you get to keep all those things.
Just forget. Did you hear? If it's Sun Yunzhong's head you're off.
I don't know why you're so feisty, Neon Wuchang. Okay. And you could have been there to be summoned, brother. It's not my fault. You weren't summonable. At least to my knowledge, he's not summonable. Don't you start with me. We're going to get this, and then we're going to do the crazy people seeds. Go. Crazy people seeds. Look at these guys just going at it, man. Oh, hey there. Get that second hit in there. All right. Of course I don't have Echo Jutanga, but I'm kind of tired of using that spell, honestly. Echo Jutanga is great, but I am so bored of it. I hear stuff. I have the Peter tingle. What is it? Oh god. What's gonna kill you fast? Because I'm gonna die, I think. I doubt this will do anything, but I'm gonna try it. Takes 4 shots. Oh! No, hold on. Oh, balls. Yeah, just keep doing that. Can I spam Skyborn in my here? No, I can't. I'm gonna farm it. Come at me, bro. Okay. I'll take it. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not boring. Kicking ass in high heels, says Walter. Oh yeah. Like a real woman. I didn't kill the kid. Shayla, you know how bad that sounds to read that? I didn't kill the kids. And the elites are still there if you go back. And the elites are still there if you go back. Like, I sound crazy reading. They're going to take that out of context. 5 years from now, I'm going to go to jail. I just want you to know that. Kicking ass in high heels, says Walter. Fams is probably the one shot everyone experiences the same because almost every boss had the same shotgun type spell. And when you get close, you just eat all that. Oh yeah. You remember Bo Magus? My gosh. She was shotgunning me so hard. That was so funny, Shayla. I was like, probably shouldn't have read that as cleanly as I did. As happily as I did. I didn't kill the kids. And da, da, da. I'm like, ew. That sounds iffy. I swear, guys, like, y'all have to be my witnesses. Like, if they say the Inhuman one, aka real name here, they're gonna be like, is going to jail for all these crazy things. Is being charged with, yeah, because I ain't going to jail. And y'all have to be my witnesses. But actually, it was chat taken out of context. Because chat's goofy. I've got goofy chat. What can I say? With this. Y'all are gonna have to be my witnesses. Oh, that's true. Haha, it's not illegal to not. Shayla, you're gonna be my lawyer now. You are the lawyer. I wonder, so I can't get the drop on anything. This is gonna be tough. That's okay. I welcome the challenge. Who's gonna aggro first? None of them? Die, demon birds. Get wrecked. He is actually pretty resilient to corruption. I need this for alacrity, sorry. Oh, he's actually quite weak to that. Thank you. Get the one behind. Yep, okay. Why are they weak to feathering? That is insane. The ladder's gonna save you, isn't it? Nope. They're weak to feathering. That's so weird. I'll testify, says Shayla. Thank you. I've got one. Everybody's like silent. I plead the fifth. Y'all don't plead the fifth right now, okay? I need support. Cloud Piercer. Which one's this again? That's the dual blade. Is this the one that shoots? Why is the game freezing so much? Yeah, that's the shooty one. But it doesn't go far, if I'm not mistaken. And it's costly. Three Skyborn Might. That's a tall order, as they say. Here's your boomstick. Yeah, fam, it's pretty monstrous. Like, it does nasty stagger damage too, but I'm a... In this game, don't take it like I'm a ladies girl. I'm ladies girl. You know, say I'm a ladies man. How do you? What's the equivalent of a ladies man? She's a woman of the people. Let's see. Got the stuff. Come up here. I'm not very witty today. I can't be witty. You know what? Like I do want to say that I'm so happy that I can. I'm very confident everything's gonna go well today. I've got my mom in surgery. I've got my stepmom in surgery. My dad has told me about something that he's got going. I'm like, oh my gosh. So since Tuesday, I had all these crazy things. I'm like, and I was a little like overwhelmed, but I feel good to be able to just hang out with you guys. It helps honestly with the stress as well. But I'm confident things are gonna go well. Man, it's the timing, right? The timing of every single thing possible, all happening at once. It can definitely be overwhelming, but you just have to kind of remain steadfast in your faith. Because if not, you can be stress case. No Skyborn Might? Okay, thank you. But I feel happy and I'm glad I'm here hanging out with you guys and oh gosh. What are you doing? How is that not giving me Skyborn Might? I'm like going towards the stuff. Okay. I really wish we could further reduce the cost. I know I've said that like 6 times this stream, but let's say it again. This dude's tanky. That attack breaks the game. I don't know why it's doing that, but audio just cut out. I've not seen any performance issues other than at Cloudspire or Snowy Passage in particular. That's very weird. Cloudspire outskirts, you know, that full snow area. I've only ever seen that slow down or weird pause, and now I'm seeing it quite a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and heal just to be safe. Because dude's breaking the game on me here. The tracking's not nearly as good though. Let's think through it. Let's see. Here, I can go for the strike. And hopefully he lunges. And then again. I think 2 more strikes, we got this. 1 works too. I'll take that. Oof. That was stressful. Oh, you wrecked the tiger with the boomstick. Okay. That instant proc and that mean instant stagger as well. Hopefully things will go. I hope so too. I'm confident they will though. Thank you so much. Oh, he was a red eye? Oh, that makes sense. He was tanky. He was a tanky boy. And then we go up the ladder. I agree. You should be able to gain Skyborn Might faster because it is a pain. Like, that's one of the only frustrating things about. I'm like, okay, like, why can't I gain enough Skyborn Might? I'm over here waiting for the strike, and then the shimmer window is very different from the iframes window. The shimmer window, you can't dodge too early, but you can get iframes early and late. You cannot get a shimmer if you're too early though. You have to be a little bit on the late side, and it's very strange to me because I always dodge at the first point possible. Oh my, okay, that was scary. Spamming all the heals. There, 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 there. I need 1 more. One more. Okay. Strike me. Walter, to a quick recovery and also good health. Thank you so much, Walter. I do appreciate that. I really do. Man, it's just everything at once. I was just like, what is the timing here, you know? And it's one of those things where honestly, like I'm a strong believer in like sometimes like you're gonna be attacked, whether that be spiritually or otherwise, and it's just really to make sure it's like, you know, kind of, I don't know, to me it's I don't like to say it's like a test because I don't think that we're like testing that regard necessarily, but I just think like, man, sometimes like there's forces out there that try and bring you down and to keep you kind of in a way like they try and distract you from like the truth and what matters and whatever else and the positivity. They want you to kind of be in a negative slump and to be concerned and worried and all that, but it's like, I'm not gonna do that. But it's hard because, you know, you got, in this instance, all of my parents, all three of them, and it's a tight spot. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's fine. I know that however things need to play out, that's how they're gonna play out. So, but yeah, a lot of people then start blaming, like, you know, blaming God, doing something. I was like, this not like I don't ever really understand that, but. I understand it, but I don't ever do it. The bad things happen because of bad things, not because of good things. I don't know, I'm trying to be as PC as possible, but long story short, I don't believe that if something bad were happen, it's not because, you know, I'm being cursed or anything. It's just bad things happen sometimes. Even to good people. But I'm confident things are going to be fine. But yeah, it certainly sucks when it's all at once, though. It makes it a little bit harder to process, like, man. And stress levels kind of get up, but I'm at the point where it's like I just have to just leave things and have them, you know, have the outcome be what it is, you know? So yeah. But thank you, Walt. I definitely appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Always so generous. All of you guys are always so generous, whether it be with your time or literally with, like, you know, things like donations. I just definitely appreciate that, and it really means a lot to me. I can't believe he sees me, but I'm not getting jacked up yet. I need Skyborn Might bad. Okay, he didn't want to do it. But yeah, you guys are awesome, man. You definitely make times like this much more tolerable. And I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't want to die here. I can't. I hate Skyrim Might today. Okay, run so I can figure out my life real quick. I think I went behind the steps already. Chris says, I thought it was every 30 seconds if your madness was up there. No, it's oh, it is? I don't know. I initially believed that it was around that time, but there have been instances where I don't believe I get any for in excess of 1 minute. And we can test if we want to, but it does not seem to be consistent. And I know that for a fact because we got it like back to back during certain fights, and then in some fights I'm waiting. And I know 30 seconds is a long time, especially when you're in combat. So but I also think that there's some inconsistencies in the timing of when you generate it. And madness doesn't seem to improve it either. I always run full madness and it doesn't really matter. So, but yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, even if you guys want to count now, you know, I'll make sure I use it immediately, and I'll show you that it's not always 30 seconds, because I thought that was the case too when I first grabbed that node, and I was like, that's fantastic. But Oh, if your Skyborn might is over 50%. So you mean like if I already have some Skyborn might? It's like I haven't gained any. And we've been talking for a while. Longsword, axe, spear on my 4th now with dual blades. Yeah, game is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chris, and I'm glad you're not kind of subscribing to the bandwagon haters that just want to complain about it. So, Shayla, see, I have none. Now, that's been at least a minute. I am at literally 100% madness. Oh, you can't tell because I'm in the way. I'm so sorry. Look, it's here, guys. My bad. I'm in the way of it. But yeah, I mean, it's been over a minute and a half now, and I haven't got a single Skyborn might. So, it's not every 30 seconds. And I know this because, unfortunately, I've had to suffer very annoying and frustrating deaths because of it. Where's that other? The bird's all the way at the top, if I'm not mistaken, right here. We'll see his ass in a little bit. We'll get him yet. I don't have the sword. That's my bad. How did I remove the sword? That's so weird, because when you have only one weapon, you can't remove it. Ah, you do. The sword does have to be in the hand. That's my bad. So now we can start counting, but it's not exact. You meant madness. Okay, okay. I wish, I mean, I would be okay if it was every 30 seconds. I could at least plan around it. There's one. 137.31. I don't want to do any combat or anything. Keep this bar up there so you guys can see it. Don't want to get... That was at 137.59. We got one more test. Let's see if it's 138.29 and 138.30. And if so, then maybe time is relative. Time is relative. I forget where I need to actually go. Okay, 5 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, 138.28. Well, I'll be damned. I guess 30 seconds feels like a long time when you're getting your ass kicked, though. Shayla and Chris, I stand corrected. I can tag that in just a moment. Okay. I also cannot multitask, so. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, whenever you're in combat, it does not feel consistent. It feels miserable, and you have to, like, put yourself in danger so you can get the Skyborn might. But yeah, it looks like it is every 30 seconds. You guys are awesome. Excellent test. I'm glad we were able to actually do that, and it only wasted a little bit of time, but I think it's great, and it's more valuable than any time lost, in my opinion. They've made these quite slow now, so you can not only memorize the pattern like we could before, but now we have the ability to just walk through at the very end. Okay, I gotta be careful here. This dude is so annoying. Come out of the little temple, brother. That attack he just did, I'm so glad he did it undercover because I would have been jacked up. There you go. Very good. I'm glad he did that again. Keep doing those things. I missed. Stomp at me. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm scared. How are you not dead, brother? Okay, I hate that guy. And this particular run, he's killed me probably more than anything I can think of. Appreciate the test, my friend. Yep, you got it, Chris. It's close to 30 seconds. Yeah, it's very close. I think it's just about exact, Shayla. By the time I was reading the time, that was giving like 1 to 2 seconds variance anyway, so. Many nodes are tied to madness. Yep. Indeed. Okay, so now I come across here. We can drop down this little guy. There's a brother right here. Actually, might as well take him out. Iframe? He iframed me. Nobody iframes me. Eat that. Alright, we'll come down here. One, 2, and 3. So we're gonna go down 1. This is nothing here, which I always thought was so weird. And then 2. And 3. I almost missed it. Shayla says, it's a lot when your spells cost 2 to 3 Skyborn Might per cast, though. Yes, it does. It feels like so much more because now you're having to wait even more time. And you know, that's one thing that you don't even think about. Yeah, it's not like just because you get 1 Skyborn Might, okay, we're good to go. Not at all. That makes perfect sense. All right, now we have the shortcut, so we're good to go. We could have tagged the shrine. I don't really care to. It's fine. I'll probably die because of it, but it's fine. I'm quite impatient. Let's see. We're getting an update. Everything's still going to this. Okay, very good. Awesome news. Right? Let's go back up. Most definitely. Fam says, like, you can heal from the final hit of the combo when madness is above 90%. Yeah, you can do that. And then specifically each skill tree is going to have its own, like, hey, on this hit you gain Skyborn Might, on that hit you, so it's really nice if you can synergize. But if you're only using spells, your Skyborn Might generation is every 30 seconds apparently, like we just found out, or you have to sadly you have to so I had to focus. Sadly you have to wait until put yourself in harm's way and gain shimmer from dodging. So yeah, kind of sucks. Flawless Red Mercury. We get a Benediction Door. I think that's Benediction Door number 2, if I'm not mistaken. There are 7 total. Of course, they are tied to the achievements. I'm trying to think here. What worked best? There's another brother over there, and there's a Despair Dog. Despair Dog can see me. Okay. You fast little bastard. Okay. You're dead in 1 hit. Thank you. I'm gonna spam this like a mofo. No! He's dodging everything. Get wrecked. Okay, that was actually easier than melee sometimes. When you do melee, I've died to that so many times. Chris says dodge, dodge, dodge. Yep, that is a way to get Skyborn Might, but unless you are, if you're not familiar with the move sets of the enemies and the timings of every single enemy as you're kind of going through the levels, it's in trouble. During boss fights, it's much easier. Spell only during boss fights is, in my opinion, easier than fairly fighting the boss. But when it comes to things like clearing the levels, it's much harder because you then have to adjust and you have to focus on your Skyborn Might generation just so you can clear everything. You could easily run past and do whatever, but I'm pretty thorough in these challenge runs and I typically kill everybody, so it can be a nuisance. Matthias says, I'm late, but regardless, I'm here. Hey, Inhuman and everyone. What's up, Matthias? How are you? Hope you're having a great day today. Fam says the longsword's the most consistent way to gain Skyrim Might. Well, you can gain it on the second hit of the strike, so, and even if you miss the first strike, so I mean it's pretty awesome. But you have the axe that can gain Skyborn Might, 3 stacks of Skyborn Might, and it has this crazy stagger, so you can essentially have an endless chain of combos. So it's incredibly powerful. The spear, in my opinion, has some of the worst Skyborn Might generation unless you're using some of the evasive maneuvers, which then it's really good. And then I've never really used dual swords much, and then the one-handed sword gives it to you by proxy. So it's like, okay. So, all pretty alright, you know. All things said and done. Let's go here and die to these guys. Where is he? Oh gosh, I forgot about him. Balls, I missed him. Wait, okay. You missed. That's the scary spell. I hear the cuckoo. The axe is so good. I usually hate axes, like with a passion. But the axe is so good in this game. Oh my gosh. Bam, let's do a thing. Let's do a test, shall we? Okay, I don't know if that would have exploded, but the fact that they're right next to him makes me nervous. Did I miss a cuckoo and I'm just gonna go crazy? Nope, no, I haven't. This guy. I did miss him. Be gone. Matthias, I will say that we are getting a scythe in Lost Soul Aside, and I just wanted to let you know that you're going to love it. You're getting a scythe in Lost Soul Aside. Dude, I love the spear. So I love the spear too. I think the spear is nice. It's got a very unique moveset, one that I wouldn't necessarily expect from, like it's a strange moveset. One that's like, you wouldn't feel, like most other games do spear differently. At first I didn't like the spear's moveset, but I love the evasive maneuvers that you can get from it. There's 2 in particular that are just so good. And I use them all the time, and it's like pretty much a deflection / parry. And then you have another one that like makes you fly away and you still do damage to the enemy. It's so nice. The spear is fun. I use the spear and the longsword, or the longsword and the axe every time. I guess let's go down real quick. Dual blades you earn so quickly. Okay, see, I've not used the dual blades much. Matthias and you certainly have. And I only use the one-handed sword to spam spells, so I've never gotten... I mean, I've never used like more than you saw in the first playthrough, which was like probably 5-10 minutes. Matthias says, we're getting a second Black Myth game, Zhangqi. Most likely guaranteed to be epic. Oh yeah. You know what? I can't say a lot, guys, but let's just say that Game Science reached out to me yesterday and they said some things. That's all I can say. There were words. Let me tell you some words. So yeah, that's all I can say. But yes. Yes indeed. That's all I can say. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I didn't know I was standing in the bad spot. No. Okay. Wait. What are you weak to again, you rat bastard? Nothing. Weak to fire, like everything else in this damn game. Aha! That's just because you're so close. Back it up. He's dead. We grab the upgrade for the mana vase. We can go down this way now. Let me tell you some, Matthias. Let me tell you some words. That's all I have to say. I can't say much. All I can say is, yes. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Did I? So there's down, and then I went. Have I got? Did I come from up? I thought I came from up here. Oh, that's right. I have to go here. This is gonna be scary, guys. I'm about to spam like crazy. I'm gonna wait however many 30 seconds I need to. Damn it. For this to work. That's great about game science and human. I don't know what you're talking about, Shayla. I'm just kidding. Matthias says my love for scythe weapons are unprecedented. Wink, 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 Shayla. Said some things. What you're saying is there's a chance. I love that. Maybe. I don't know what you guys are talking about, though. But Zhang Kui, yes, it is going to be a game. It's going to probably be a good game. Yeah, so that's cool. That dev has been so... Oh my god, I didn't mean to come here yet. I'm dead. I couldn't stop spamming. So I couldn't initiate the heal. Darn it. That's okay. We're not that far. Actually, we're really far. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I concur. Congrats and very awesome. You guys are hilarious. But yeah, I am so excited. Wait, what? Why am I all the way in frickin' this area? What else is fun? Black Myth Jean Kui. Totally the most exciting news. La Divina Commedia, which is the second game from Giamma Games, which is the creator of Enotria. I probably won't be playing that unless I know for a fact that they fixed their stuff, because that game pissed me off. That's the first game in my life that I've ever requested a refund from. Ever. In my life. I usually am just like, well, that sucks. I spent $60, you know? I asked for a refund. It was bad. Ooh, the bird. I forgot about the bird. But yeah, so that I'm not excited about. I love the premise, but I mean, I also love the premise of War of the Worlds, and the most, you know, it's like the premise can be great, but the execution is what matters, right? A good premise can come from like someone with an inkling of creativity. Good execution takes work, and I feel like that's where most IPs, games, movies suffer. Onimusha Way of the Sword is going to be fan-freaking-tastic. I can't wait for all the youngsters to see what like an awesome game was before Souls-likes kind of took over. Because those games were just incredible, and that was from Capcom. And they had just done so many great things. I think the games in particular were fantastic, and every new iteration and new title brought like a new feature, whether it be side quests or something that was like branching side quests from Onimusha 2. They brought in a lot of motion capture and you know, like celebrities and 3. The first one was just incredible for like the dark, like kind of like samurai era, you know, that you're going and experiencing. It was good. This is a great series of games, honestly. Okay, we have a tough guy to defeat. I'm gonna catch up on chat after this, and then we'll move forward. Please don't. Like, dude, why are you so tanky, brother? Like, for reals. It's like when I'm like actively in combat, somehow I gain it faster. I don't know how that works. Like, why am I gaining it so quickly? You see? Like, why am I gaining it so fast now? it seems like with this particular... Who shot me? Fight the demon, you dummy. Not me. No, you walked right past him. How dare you? Alacrity, baby. Let me teach you something about alacrity. Why'd they not fight each other? Can somebody tell me? That's all kinds of words. I didn't gain shimmer from dodging that 16 times. Somebody give me a break. Now we need to be conscious of the fact that we lost our madness, so we gotta go crazy again. Do you know why we gain? Do you know why we gain Skyborn Might so quickly after Soul Tree? Like, does anyone actually know? I'm not even being a smart. I don't know why. Usually I'm being a smartass, but not this. I actually want to know. That spell generates so much after successful hit. But let's catch up on chat real quick. Even though I've already said this before, I must read it. Thank you for telling me about and thus making me aware of Swords of Legends. Oh my gosh, Matthias, does that not look incredible? Swords of Legends looks great. Swords of Legends, Wuchi the Wayfarer, Onimusha, Way of the Sword. I mean, you're gonna have some incredible games. Lords of the Fallen 2, like Shayla's saying. I mean, these games are gonna be incredible, guys. That is going to be one of the best years and probably the hardest game of the year choice to make. It is just going to be incredible. I'm so excited about the games that are coming out. Silent Hill F is going to be great. Fatal Frame, yes. It does remind me of that as well. Okay, the best thing to do, guys, is circle around like this before they can see you. And you can get the tail end of the enemies from here. And if they're not facing, it makes it a little bit easier to fight them. But now that we're kind of in front of all this, it sucks. Let's see if I can shoot this mother. Oh, balls. Good hit, sir. I said good day to you, sir. Don't do the thing. There'd be another brother behind me, I'm sure, at this point. There he is. With melee, it's so much easier. Alright, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm tired of you doing this. It's like we're playing musical frackin' chairs here. Okay. Give me what I require. Get wrecked. Wreckage. We're good. Whew, okay, that was stressful. Swords of Legends looks insanely good. Oh, Lords of the Fallen is going to be incredible. I mean, the first game was really good. It was just people were just bashing it for, I don't know, because it's cool to bash stuff these days. Game was hard as balls because there was some, there was a little bit of jank. And it was like enemies, like, say for example, okay, so you see where the sorcerers are? Like, I'd be like here. And they would shoot through the floor and still snipe me from a mile away while I'm doing a platforming sequence. That was annoying. That happened. But they fixed that. But that was annoying. That was day one kind of stuff. It was annoying. But that was something that, you know, you learn to live with or whatever. But it was annoying. Let me kill this little cuckoo real quick. Die, bird. And then we're gonna do this. What shall I do? But yeah, it's gonna be good. I can't wait to see that. Oh, it's Lords of the Fallen 2 set 100 years. I didn't watch the trailer, so. My inner demon never beats up the other enemies. I think they might have changed that because I think It could have been abused before, but I mean, not really, because you have to die. It's a terrible strategy. Let me die so I can kill other enemies. But mine always used to fight other enemies. My son's so hyped for LOTF2. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm so excited about that too. So Onimusha, Way of the Sword, Lords of the Fallen 2, Valor Mortis looks good. Ninja Gaiden 4 is gonna be incredible. Resident Evil 9 is gonna be good. Oh, I can't wait for the guy to shoot me. So the funny thing is, wait, they changed it? They changed that. That's why I was like, what are you talking about, Walter? But I was like, I'm gonna die though, but they changed that. Everybody, I want everybody to take, look at this. There used to be a despair priest there. Matthias, I know that you know there was a despair dude right there. And you'd have to rush and eat your stupid seeds, and then this guy would kill you, or that guy would try and kill you. You never had a shooter. So that changes my guide. That changes my guide. Oh, it's so annoying. That's annoying because I don't like being inaccurate, but freaking patches make things easier because y'all complain, and not y'all. Yeah, not you guys. Yous guys, not you guys. Ugh. So that means the guide's slightly inaccurate now. Great. That's fine though. I can probably potentially re-record that. That is annoying though. The despair thing honestly it's fun because you're like, oh crap. You know, it adds that oh crap factor, which I enjoy. I don't know, I like being a little tense. I guess I'm one of the few that actually enjoy, like, hey, I might die here. That's a cool feeling. Very interesting though. They changed that despair priest. Used to be a despair. Even Shayla knows that. I know you saw it from. I wasn't sure if you. Yeah, of course you had, because you were actually beyond this point. So that's weird. And the good thing about the bullets though is they don't really do anything but push you back ever so slightly. So if you're trying to run past, it's probably the worst thing to do because you're gonna get shot and move to the side. But it doesn't push you back very far. So you're safe if you're lined up with them. That's really interesting. And the funny thing is, Walter knew that it was a shooter. So Walter got there a little bit later. That's funny. Walter got there post-patch 1.5. Even Chris says, yep, there used to be a different guy. Oh, because I died. I died to that. I died because I was panicking. I was eating my Mind Lotus Seeds, and then this clown here knocked me off because I was like, Mind Lotus Seed, Mind Lotus Seed. Yeah. And I was naked, so I was getting despair like a mofo. Now this dude's going to be interesting. But it's fine. This is fun. Am I done with the despair stuff? That is worse than Blighttown. Lore. Getting all the lore. We got Old Man Rivers up there, and we're okay. Well, I don't know what it's like to face off with a brother like this. So you'll see the difference, right? It has no instrument. It also says interact, doesn't say offer blood. We've gone over this though. Shayla is the first one to mention that to make me take note of the fact that it didn't have an instrument. I'm forever grateful for that. We got knocked down. Sir? Why does Echo of Soulwood have such a great Skyborn Light generation thingy? This is exactly what we did with Liu Wenshu as well. I'm spamming. I'm just literally standing here and tap. I mean, this is one of the best spells in the game. Like, I think this is an underrated spell. Very much so. Give me my damn shrine. Feather boy. Ah, yes, there it is. That's crazy. Yeah, they don't like corruption, Harrison. They do not like corruption. Echo of Soulwood is the spell of the Definitely the spell of today's stream. Walter says, yes, I got here about 2 days ago. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Let's come up here. Technically, you can come on the right side of stairs because there's some lore and stuff we can read. And where'd they hide their treasures? We already finished Huang Jianyi's quest, which was sad. I honestly don't like seeing her violent. She's troubled as it is, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's crazy anyways, but I mean, I like that. I like that. That's what makes her special to me. Let's do some things. Zhenwu Temple Scriptures. Walter says, oh, Dragon Coil's good. Walter says, funny enough, I know what to look for shrine monsters and I still fall for them. This one got me good. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I wonder what happens if we're mean to him. Let's be mean to him. Why have you come? And then we'll say, not gonna listen. He probably won't give me a bamboo shoot or whatever he's gonna give me.
The right time. I know.
So nothing. Lend your rears.
Here. Lend me your ear. Our story.
Fam says maybe the self-inflicted corruption helps with the Skyborn might. There's got to be. I think it might be a bug. There must be some synergy with me casting the Skyborn, the Echo of Soulwood that somehow generates Skyborn might so quickly. There is nothing else that does that. I think that's so interesting. That's why I was able to kill Huang Yan the same way. So I don't know. I don't know. Panic Shrine Health, I guess. Because you're like, yes, finally a shrine, because I just survived all this tough stuff. And then it's like, oops, I'm dead. Thank you, Storyteller. You're relatively useless, even in the last battle, but love you anyways. We got a cuckoo up here. Actually, eat that. That's what I think of the avian population. Those things are jerks. The avian elites, probably the worst. How are you not? Okay, so you don't have anything? Ow! No! 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 I told you, man, those Lotus dudes suck. Lotus priests. What other game? Silent Hill F looks good. Lost Soul Aside's coming out in 9 days. And it has a scythe, so Matthias will be using a scythe, no doubt. Oh, he's gone. He's like, well, couldn't steal anything, I'm out. I'm out of here. Alright, let's not die again. That was embarrassing. I don't even remember if there's more of these dum-dums. You know what? I don't. Yeah, I prefer the healing things on the end. The affliction, ailment fixers, fixer-uppers. All right, let's try again. Oh, come on! I forgot. Red tassel spear. I see. Ah, a woman of class. You just keep giving me that Skyborn might, baby. An ever bleeding fountain of it. Okay, I missed. Alright, now everything's expensive again. That does tons of damage to you as well. Alright, you're dead. And let's increase our madness now. Let's go 100%. I'm not a coward. And then we're gonna go, what did I have here? Oh, the life steal. That's right. That's what we're doing. How are they weak to feathering? I guess they're human. I thought they were. I didn't think they were. I thought they were more feathered than they were human. They're just crazy humans. Which is also cool. I love that the projectiles of any enemy will dissipate upon killing them, like instantly. Because you normally don't get that. You normally get shot in the face. And we've got this little item over here they love hiding. And we can go down. There is another brother over here, actually. But he's not even guarding an item. And he doesn't even have a name tag. Oh, gosh. Purgatory? But yeah, he's not even doing anything special. He's just a jerk for no reason. He was overseeing this bridge area from earlier, but that's about it. I'll be... Oh, that's so interesting. A double-headed scythe, but it never had one? I thought it might have. Like, the weapons seemed pretty diverse in AI limit. That's crazy. Yeah, the bullets or whatever. Oh, the bullets. I don't know if the bullets disappear. I don't think I've killed an enemy right at that time. But spells will break. I mean, they instantly just fall apart. I don't know about the other things. This little guy. This used to be a despair priest. That is insane. I will have to test if the bullets break. I know cannons don't. I know that for a fact. Like, cannons will continue to shoot. So you will get shot with the cannonball. But actual enemies that use guns, I don't know. There's a few. You'd have to test it mostly, like, well, not anymore. I was saying chapter 4, but...
Well, remember. That old fool stumbled into the pavilion of knowledge. So, how far do you think you'll make it?
As far as it takes, myself.
So, how far do you...
There's the boss arena. We're overlooking it from above. We're gonna get shot by some cannonballs, but I do have some... some Skyborn Might ready to go. Oh no, I thought it was gonna fall off. Still, okay, I was like, if you're still not dead, sir, I will be obliged, be obligated to kill you. Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, that's close. What would hurt you? Oh, I didn't know you were there. Hi. Iframes, what a boss, dude. Oh my gosh. Who trained this guy? One shot gives him corruption juice. 2 puts him in the dirt. And we got this other enemy up here. I'll switch to the corruption juice then. There's usually manned by this guy. Whoa! That was weird. He interrupted himself. How did I miss that? Okay, Mr. I'm invincible to corruption. You don't like feathering much, do ya? Feathering and fire, honestly, are his weaknesses. So, that's interesting. He's much more susceptible to fire. I was point blank. And I missed anyways. Get wrecked. Did I kill the bird? I did. I killed the birdie. Oh, I you know that as much as I love seeing Wuchang's body, I'm not being weird. Okay, I'm a man. I would love the plain warrior-esque version of that, and I wish you could alter between the torn version, which to me from a lore perspective is so important, and then you have the cape that is kind of covers her completely. Like if she stood still, like you know, the cape would just kind of cover her entire body. Oh man, I love that. That is just so nice. Oh, there's our brother. And is Bulio still there? Yeah, he's still tripping. I have not spoken to Liu and Shu yet.
I know why you've come, but you're too late.
Why?
My father possesses divine powers, and he'll rebuild our forces before long.
Whatever, bro.
I know why you've come, but you're too late. My father possesses divine powers, and he'll rebuild our forces before long.
We'll find. We'll put your words to the test. Sacred token. This dude's just tripping. Bully out, dude. Why? What is your purpose, other than being annoying? I will kick his ass for you, Walter. On Walter's behalf, I will beat this boss no matter what before the end of today's stream. I promise. There's nothing that can stop me now. Fire. And again? How did that miss? Oh, come on. What is the purpose? I don't get it. That hit him. I'm going for. I don't care. I will not heal again. Okay. Damn it, that guy. Oh man, I wish I could kill these little innocent people. Not anymore. It's fine. Gotta return the game as I can't kill innocent people. Unarmed civilians. Let's see. We can go here. There's goodies. I just don't remember. I mean, I know where they're at. They're like on the other roof, I think, but you gotta drop down here for one. I swore there's something over here. Maybe not. Maybe not. And then we have this useless shortcut. Never use this. Walter's donated another $5. Says Walter approves of Inhuman kicking tiger butt. Yes. PETA does not approve, but Walter does. You know, I'm curious. I spoke to okay, I'm really curious actually. I spoke to Bulio. Should I go speak to Magalhaes real quick? I don't think I've ever done that. Like, hey, Bulio's dead, dude. Are we good? Or like, what do you say? I don't know, he's kind of crazy. He's always like rolling around on the floor. Is this a problem? Oh, okay, yeah. God has the power to bring him. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's we're chill then. We are good.
Hey, you made it.
Do you have anything good, brother?
Oh, yeah.
Weapon burn buildup, explosions, frostbite. I do want a spell. I'll take all this. This is alacrity. I might use this. I just might use that. Okay, Cinder Incantation. Do you have anything for me, brother?
What treasures do you
Praise the glorious tipster, and as always, praise the sun. Umbasa. Umbasa. That Demon Souls reference. I love it. It didn't change anything for me either. It didn't change anything for me either. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, this is the other half. Okay, yeah. I'm so disoriented. What is the matter with what? So confused right now, I don't know why. Yeah, that's the wrong side. What the balls? How do I get over there again? I gotta go through the right shortcut, that's why. Okay, whoa, that was weird. Man, it's just so strange. I got so disoriented, I was like, wait, where am I? Why am I on the front half? PETA does not approve of the butt kicking of a tiger, which is kind of probably like an endangered species, but not today. Today is not their day. Drop down a few times for the item. I guess I was so engaged in chat that I just completely was like, let's just leave this cuckoo, you know? Is he invincible? Nope. He's not. Aren't any items tucked in here either, which is kind of interesting. That was too funny. The glorious tipster Walter. Harrison says you can one-shot the tiger with one of the spells that scatters, but where's the fun in that? Dutanga and burning flames for the win. Thank you, fam, for saying the end of the tunnel. Between the latency, my foggy brain, and all the things, I was like, where am I? Who am I? Why am I? The deepest question of all. Why? I don't mind because I don't like going in corruption waters, but I wouldn't have minded if there were items in the blood pool. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. Alright, so now we can go ahead and enter the dream. We're going to see if we can potentially level things up. We're going to take a look at our spell loadout. We're going to do some experiments the first few runs. Obviously go for fire-based spells. I see some alacrity fire that we just picked up from our main man, Wukong. So we'll be doing some things. We're going to have some fun. Ah, yes. That magical sound. We've got more spell stuff here, which I should probably definitely work towards. But I think I also unlocked a handful of thingies here. So we have feathering here, and oh yeah, so we've unlocked all the nards. All the big nards right here. Yeah, that's good. I might actually do some things here. And we're going to come back over this way. And that way I can make my way towards this set of spells here. So we go 1, 2, 3, and then now we just have a few more. Obviously we can bump these up as well. But the important thing here is you can get +5 from these nodes. So we can work towards those. I think it's a great thing to at least aspire to. One day be a powerful mage. Wow, I've just been ignoring these poor people. Walter says, how can I gift Inhuman a Changita? I want to see some tiger spanking. That didn't sound right, but I stand by it. That made me blush. Tiger spanking, he says. I am not sure what that means, but I like it. I am open for all things. Let's see, let's go over here real quick. Talk to the little boy. I wish they expanded his quest a little bit more. It's not that he has a quest even. It's just more so... It went over so many people's heads that essentially he's just there to show you that Xuan Yangzi is a bastard. So he's like, oh, the Taoists are so nice and blah, 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 blah. Right next to the jars of people, mind you. You find his longevity necklace inside a similar jar. So, I mean, essentially he was just screwing with everybody. Like, Xuan Yangzi is a jerk, man. But a lot of that went over a lot of people's heads, which I thought was really interesting. I thought it was quite apparent, but They were like, we don't really like his quest doesn't really do. I'm like, it's pretty significant. I mean, like he didn't have there's not many steps to it. It's just more so showing like he's like, oh hey, like everybody else, the Taoist is so cool, and then you realize he's not that cool.
About Commander, word of what you did in Cloudspire. I just received the news that Liu Wenshu and his men butchered the Taoist priest. I'm no fighter, not like you, but you've got a noble heart. I doubt you'll stand. If you're up for it, check out Shenmue.
How did I not? Like she's telling me to check out the temple, which I've already cleared essentially. Additional lore. I want to know who this guy, the marquee guy, is. And then we can speak with what's his nuts. There he is.
Have you any... The temple's script now. Celestial Masters. Celestial Masters, forgive me.
I wish I could bust those open and then you see like a body come out. That would be insane. But the body's like almost unrecognizable. Wow, that would be powerful. A powerful scene indeed. Exactly. It shows that he was just that crazy. And he was willing to do any of those things. Did you know that there's a... I'll show you guys later, but you know that there's a whatchamacallit here, right? Skip. That's the skip. You can literally skip like half the game by doing what I just did. Bet you didn't know that. But I'm gonna be showing that in a video that I'm doing that's 5 things you missed kind of thing. Super clickbaity, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. Alter gate. Fam says, I know it. Of course you know, fam. Fam knows things. The letter is still there even when you start New Game Plus. It is now. That letter with the marquee and all that stuff. Because of obviously prior to 1.5 it wasn't. Because on my guide I had to explain, oh, well there's a letter here now that wasn't here last episode. Okay, let's take a look at her spells. Where's the big boy fiend felling thing? Fiend felling pendant. I think I like that. Okay. Now we go for spells. I want an alacrity fire spell. All of these could be good. Dutanga is obviously going to probably be really ideal, so I might have that as well because it's cheap. I'm probably going to go with this. This will cause burning like a mofo. This will be good for alacrity as well. How much does this cost? This is super cheap, so we have cheap spells. And just for science, I would like to see which of these. That's too costly. That's too costly. I'm just not going to use it. I think we're okay with those. Shayla says I'd seen it. Isn't that cool? And I'm gonna use that on like my how many bosses can you skip challenge. And you know how we like cheese all bosses every once in a while? That'd be fun to do, I think. That'd be lots of fun. It's such an easy skip. So interesting. I've not used this spell before. I know it gives alacrity, so let's check it out. I think you're better off with the stam regen pendant. You know what I didn't do? Shoot. That's fine. I didn't do the beast roar. Shayla's gonna get mad. Shayla likes her Draco Lich pendant. And she always reminds me to use it. And I always forget. And then I'm like, I don't think I need it. And then I get stunned and then I die. And then I'm like, maybe I need it. Stam regen or max. I think I have a max stamina too. I'm probably gonna change one of those out. Okay. Walter! Walter says, do it for the kids. We're talking matchstick and glut. We're gonna save them. Thank you so much. That's hilarious. Do it for the kids. Did you see how hard he hit me? Walter, don't worry. I'm just warming up, buddy. I appreciate you again so much. We have no burn resistance, apparently. Hold on. No, we have good burn resistance. We have good burn. Okay, we're gonna stick with this. I need a different pendant though. Stamina recovery and max stamina. How much do I lose? Is there a number? 111. Okay. That's nothing really, right? Joe, hold on there. Damn, that does look really bad though. I have like no stamina. That's fine. It looks like nothing. Look how small my stamina bar is. Sad. Increased stamina recovery speed is more important though, and then I can go with Dracolich. And then I don't know if I like this spell. That was weird. It took like 30 seconds to cast. Let me just try it right here. Yeah. I don't know if I like that. I might just go right here. I bet this would hurt him. I don't know how much he likes lightning or doesn't like it, but... yeah, that just sucked. I don't like that spell. That spell's ass. Here you go. Just for fun. For giggles. Thank you so much, Walter. You are far too generous, my friend. Get the shotgun. Get shotgun. The shotgun face? Yeah, this one right here. Shotgun face is good. I got hit by a truck that had like fur of a tiger. I got shotgunned in the face with his little lightning spell. It's so strong. Trick Coon strikes again. I mean the South General Armor is lightning resistant. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, why? Yeah, we don't need fire resistance. I'm over here swapping it, but it's fine. How bad is if it's negative? If this is like negative paralysis, that'd be bad. But it's not. So as long as it's not negative, I'm fine. Okay. I want to try... let's see. I want to see how good this does. Just like Bomagus. You know how I always fight up close and personal. You know how I am. I'm a little feisty. That is beautiful. I'm gonna heal just to be safe and then get hit in the face. I mean, you know, whatever. I forgot his dude's moveset already. That's the dash right here. Why do I get hit so hard? No, you were too slow and I was too fast. My timing was really bad there. That's okay though. Timing was really bad. But yeah, that's fine. That spell is going to be really good. Burning Flames is going to be quite good. We get Alacrity from it too, so if I start timing it better, we're going to be good. I just don't remember all his moveset, so it's coming back to me. Phase 2 is going to suck, but that's okay. Phase 2 is gonna suck. I'm just going to go with some style here, guys. Burning Flames and the Echo du Tonga probably be the best bet. I think Harrison even predicted I would use that. Excellent damage, by the way. Walter strikes again. Practice run, encouraging funds. Thank you so much, Walter. My gosh. Looks like we're about to do that bonus stream on Saturday then. Walter has dominated the donation scene today. Fam says, I'm shooting my laser. He pretty much announced it. He's like, laser beam. Thank you so much, Walter. I appreciate you, my brother. Whew. Okay, here goes. I love this spell against Aining Chi, and it's pretty solid against this guy too. So here, okay, so for Walter, I'm gonna give you some more tips because I'm not even like stating what I'm doing. Every boss has like an introductory attack, so he's gonna dash. When he lowers his head a second time, that's whenever you go for the iframes. Here you just keep your distance, just to be safe. He's gonna go for another dash, so wait until he lowers his head. There you go, except I timed it poorly. And yeah, that's what happens. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna do it better next time. The thing is, you do want Shayla. What's up, Shayla? Shayla with the super chat. I guess we're doing a bonus stream on Saturday. I am super excited about that. Yay! Thank you guys so much. We made the goal. She says, "You've got this." Thank you guys so much, Walter and Shayla, the tipsters of today's stream. Praise the tipsters indeed. I'm gonna try and narrate this a little bit better. Okay, so every boss has their introductory attack. Make sure you go right when his head starts coming down. If he's closer to you, you do need to move a little bit sooner. Like, there you go. He covers a lot of ground there, so just create your distance there. He's gonna do the same thing. 2 strikes from this will pretty much guarantee that he's caught a flame, so that's really good. Backflip whenever he starts spinning around. There's 2 variations to the backflip. And so here on this attack you can move towards him, circle around behind him actually. Will give us some time to strike. When he jumps around like that, so this is the fast variant here. You can do it up to 3 times. You can just dodge through. He's gonna jump for us or leap for us again. If he starts jumping, he's got like a 3-hit combo. That third jump is really slow. He's about to do his spin again, so just dodge through it. He's gonna shoot a ball that tracks us. It won't actually do any damage if it touches us, but it will explode. And then he's gonna do a laser almost immediately after. He almost always does that, so the ball and then the laser. He's gonna do for a lunge here. He telegraphs it like a mofo, so. He's gonna lunge again. Back away from the roar. He's gonna probably lunge if we can control the distance here. Back away. He's gonna start. If he keeps doing that, he's gonna potentially spin, so just be careful. If he swings with his tail, that means we're gonna do the backflip thing and dodge through. That's the slow orb that tracks us. We're pretty far for us to do attacks, but we're just kind of showing what he does. And then he's gonna do a laser. Just move off to the side as soon as he rears his head back up. Another lunge. So as you can tell, he telegraphs everything. And then a backflip there. Another lunge. That's usually his like little 3-hit combo. He's gonna lunge again though. He can interrupt with the lunge, so he does that quite often actually. Another lunge. Hopefully you're seeing how much he telegraphs these attacks. Backflip. A lunge. That was poorly timed. I didn't clear enough space there. This is the backflip. You can go right through it. He's going to do the ball. It's going to track us, so just make sure it explodes before you go too aggressively to attack him melee anyways. And then he's going to do the laser when he rears his head up like that. So I mean, you can tell that's everything he does in phase 1. Except he hasn't done that little 3-hit jump combo, but that's irrelevant because he doesn't really do it too often anyways. But hopefully that helps with phase 1. Phase 2 I gotta remember. I know you gotta run around a lot in phase 2 because he's a jerk. And then backflip. When you're melee, you kind of want to dodge in towards him, but he died with the DOT or the damage over time with fire there. Oh, Walter says, I know these moves already, Inhuman. Oh, man, okay, so you do know those. Shayla, the tips to be praised. Praise to Shayla. I can see clearly now. Okay, so you already know those moves, though, says Walter. So you want to see these moves? Okay, so more often than not, it's about the same. You want to stay in close. I like to stick to the left hip, the left back hip of the tiger. That way you can avoid most of the strikes. But there's going to be some AoE lightning. I need to see this phase several times, though, unfortunately, because he's going to run around like crazy on the sky. And when that ball drops, you can just dash through these. I'm going to heal really quick. Okay. It's one of those orbs that blows up after a while, so no worries. Just sprint away. Ah, okay, he does the laser. That's a good opportunity to attack him, by the way, just so you know. Wonder if that's going to track towards him. He still has the lunge. He's going to slice crazy, so go in towards his hip. He's going to do the laser, so right there. This is a great opportunity to strike if you're melee. Doing more lunges. Just stay away right now. Stay away from the front if you can. Going for possibly a lunge here, so we're gonna just dodge out of the way. And get another lunge. Dodge, because he's gonna obviously go for a combo here. That's the 3-hit combo that's kind of weird delay there. He's going for another lunge here. A different variation of the lunge, of course. And then the balls right here coming out. Possible lunge here. Gives us time to do our spell. As he starts going crazy, watch for the orb to drop. Dodge through. Dodge through. And then he will kind of spam around the 3rd orb that he drops. I'm going to use this alacrity spell. Ill-advised to do it there, but just sprint away from these orbs. Whenever they start to explode, they're going to be out of the way. Watch for that head of his to rear back. That means he's going to do his other strike. That's the lunge variation there. He's going to go for a lunge. He's going to lift the thing up. Be careful here. Laser, and then we strike. You can only strike on the opposite side there. Lunge. That's the 3-hit jump combo he does. He's going for another lunge here. It's the variation here. He didn't clear the distance though, which made it a little tricky for us. Bad timing on my part. I am going to panic heal though. I'm going to panic heal again. And then I'm just going to start calmly dodging the lunges again because that's all he's spamming right now. Watch for orb 1. And then 2. And then 3. And around 2 and 3 he's going to go ahead and do that lunge strike at us. So watch this lunge here. Kind of a standard lunge. Back around. Watch for the orbs that are going to come out of the ground. He's going to do another lunge here, I'm sure. Nope, instead it's these little orbs. Watch for the head to rear up. And that's the boss. Serve Ming, not Ching, forsake not your honor. Oh, that's hilarious, Walter.
I'll carry it onward. He'll hear it.
Your will, I'll carry it onward. Does he come back and say stuff? Let's go ahead and rest. Let's see if the boy is there. I can see all obstacles in my way. I can see clearly now. Well, that's very epic of you. I hope that helped. I mean, that was me doing it as I was remembering it, but you can manipulate a lot of their behavior based on you controlling your distance from the enemy. So I hope that helps. Shayla's singing. Walter says, I did lose honor, but I was going to do it either way before the timer runs out. When the I already know these moves was from when you died. That's why I was laughing. Because you're like, oh, I know how to do that. I know how to die. The track on this boss, I couldn't even hear it. I was getting my ass kicked too much. Walter says, still, I'm glad we get a bonus stream. Me too. I love doing bonus streams. It's going to be lots of fun. Shayla says, GG's. And Fam says, yep, that's the charge. That's the change. He's dead, and now the boy's gone too. Let's go ahead and rest again, though. Burning Flames was the real MVP. Yes, it was. Burning Flames is fantastic. The burn buildup is only, best by Infernal Flames, but Infernal Flames doesn't have as much power usually. So, yeah, he's dead. So the change is that we saw her say something, I'll carry on your will. So I guess we're still gonna, support the Ming dude. I like the way this spell looks, but I've never done any damage with it. But let's see if we can actually make it work this time. Where's Zhang Xianzhang's? Okay. A spell used by the Sovereign after he died and came back to life in the form of a demonic tiger. The Sovereign rebelled amidst the chaos of the Ming court, but his noble goal of ending the turmoil was lost at the war. Now resurrected, the Sovereign is a mere hollow shell with his once righteous fury transformed into unrelenting storms of lightning. I don't think that's the original description. I do not think that's the original description. I don't think that's the original description at all. What is the name of the spell? Echo of... I have to go to one of those stupid sites I hate. Hopefully... Let's see. Does anybody have the lore of these? I probably have to go like to Wiki Fandom or some crap. Well, that's not it. Where are the dadgum spells? How do you search in this thing? Echo of Zhang Xianzhang. And of course they don't have it. How can you not have it? Internet sucks these days. Like, you can't get any information. I bet money this doesn't have anything. Echo of Zhang Xianzhang. Nope. Well, the internet sucks. That's for sure. I don't think it said that before. That was the change. He's dead. The boy's gone too. Harrison says, Burning Flames was the MVP. Yes, it was. Walter says, very nice Inhuman. Thanks for that. I feel satisfied. I can leave this Wuchang world with no regrets. Indeed, Walter. That was for you. Shayla is laughing with Walter. Fam says, you do the Thor just without the hammer. No, I've seen the anime. I love that. I love the way it looks. It just, when I do it on my off-stream files, I have no magic scaling, so it doesn't do anything. Matthias says, GG's. Harrison says, you're going to love his Echo spell. It has tracking and knocks back enemies. Okay, so... why did I get rid of all my spells? That's my go-to. Actually, you know what? My go-to is this one. And then this one. And we are going to try this new one. Because now I have scaling. And I think I'm good for now. So Huang Jianyi is not here anymore. Let's go ahead and level up. I'm interested. Very, very interested. Get some points. That's 5 free points there for magic. And then we'll pop some red mercury essence. We got the second or the third chisel actually. The Arum chisel. There you go. See this? I found it. So they changed the echo spell, but they didn't change the chisel. So the flavor text, as Shayla loves, is the legend claims Zhang Xianzhang's rampage claimed innumerable lives, his bloodshed birthing only more carnage even after his passing. In death, Liu Wenshu used this option to bring him back, yet reviving the dead only deepens the sins and suffering of the world. They didn't change this, which I'm glad they didn't. It's probably because the people that were all censored about aren't even playing the game or don't even have the means to play the game. So the whole point is they didn't change everything. They weren't very thorough. That's why the spell almost sounds like it's revering him, whereas the chisel saying like, yeah, the dude was crazy, caused a lot of chaos, killed a lot of people, and yeah. But the spell is like, no, he was great, man. The sovereign rebelled amidst the chaos of the Ming court, but his noble goal of slaughtering people, and the other one of ending the turmoils lost of the war, now resurrect the sovereigns of mere hollow shell with his righteous fury, come on, transform into unrelenting storms. None of those terms were used there. His rampage claimed innumerable lives, bloodshed birthing more carnage. So they didn't change. I'm glad they didn't change that. The people that are complaining aren't even going to play the damn game anyways. Very interesting though. Shayla says, yep. So to me, the chisel is more accurate. Oh, obviously the other one's stroking his nards, but that would not obviously be accurate. At least for the, I don't know about the history part of it, I'm talking about for the game. Like, no, he was a jerk. And he was taking advantage of the chaos as the dynasty was falling apart. Which I think is more truthful and kind of faithful to the original story that this game's trying to tell. Like, don't break the cycle of nature. Let people die, and that's okay. Don't try and resurrect folks.
Never in my wild seems like
Give me your special pills. Fam says, check my link. Did you send a link? I can't see it. I don't know how to add I don't know how to add permission anymore. Is it like, I think it's at Serial Fam. Ooh, I don't remember how to add permission though. There's a command that I can do. I'm gonna see if this works. If that doesn't work, my bad. I don't see a link because I block links because most times, like whenever I was starting streaming, every link was like, watch my stream on, you know, even though I'm like, why would you be that audacious? But they would be self-promoting and stuff, so I removed the ability to do links. Well, do I not have the hat? I guess not. This is a new file. I don't really want it. It's ugly. It's cute, but it's ugly. I don't know how to add your permission to do that without looking it up real quick. There's a command that I can give, and I know I have it set somewhere, but it's command something, and it does allow you to do links, but I know default I have it cut off. And that's my bad. Well, actually, that's the bad of the people that were in chat before you guys. It's their fault. Whoa, I just blindly walked through. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. I was looking at the shoes. I was like, man, the shoes look cool. I look at the dumbest things. I don't know if anybody knows that command, but if you guys do, let me know and I'll, because I would love to see it. I know the item description for the spell has changed. There's no way that's remained the same. Because I remember them kind of painting him out to be kind of a monster. Let's go this way. I want to try my new spell on something that I can actually hurt. I am so disappointed there's nothing here. Like, why isn't there anything here? That's so weird. I can't see it, fam. I still can't see the link somehow. There should be a command that, as a creator, I can use. I know I've activated it. I just don't remember the sequence. Like, it's like exclamation point permission or something like that. But I don't know how to then be like, I need to know like what buttons I need to press to give you permission. I can look it up here in a little bit. I just want to get a little bit more progress. Once we get to Fairy Overlook, we'll be in a good position to pause for a moment. It's cute, but it's ugly. Dad, is that you? It's cute, but it's kind of ugly. I mean, it's cute, but it's like, I wouldn't wear it. You know, it's not like stylish. Like it's like, oh, panda hat. Yeah, of course it's gonna be cute. But it's like, I don't know. I like cool or sexy instead. You know, I'm just a simple man. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel here. Fam says, okay, yeah, I'll look it up in a minute. Because I know I have it set up. But I did by default remove links because, man, when I was first starting out, everybody was just promoting themselves on my stream. It was so tacky. I think there's an item in one of these, right? You missed. All of you missed. I can paste the description, but it's long for YouTube chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't have to do all that work. But if you're able to, sure, go ahead. I'd like to be able to find out how to do that thing anyways. Oh, nice. I like it, Harrison. Normally we have differing opinions on spells, but when it does damage, it's pretty good. I've used it before on my off-stream file. It does no damage whatsoever, though. Burning flames. Burning flames indeed. Alright, so let's go over here. That dude is lightning, so it's like, is lightning gonna work against a lightning dude? Also, I love this outfit, but I want to change. Let me kill this guy first. I'm gonna try it. Lightning against lightning. Yeah, it's fun. Walter, I like it too. No! Yikes. Hold on. Wait, where's my favorite corruption spell? Why would you attack me, you dummy? That's what you get. That's why I got stabbed in the back. Give me strength. That is doing nothing. He is, of course, a red-eye variant, so he's going to be more tanky than most, but... Okay, alright. Enough of that. I was trying to iframe some of that. Well, let's go with fire. Can you strike me, dude, bro? I'm telling you. No! They want you to go with the most boring spells because fire is effective against damn near everything. Oh, thank you, fam. Okay, fam says, a spell used by the sovereign after he died and came back to life. Yep, that first part is the same almost in every description, even the ones that they changed, so that makes sense. And then it says, the sovereign rebuild amidst the chaos of his... Oh! That is the same. So his they didn't change it. Yeah, they didn't change it. It's the same. Yeah, it is the same. You know, I was looking at the, because I know like the wikis and whatever aren't going to have updated their item descriptions because they do pretty poorly as it is, but I was like, that would be the way. But no, it hasn't changed, I guess. That's odd. He's painted certain as one way in one item, and then the other item he's like a complete jerkwad. Interesting. I love this spell. This spell's really fun for AoE. I want something that's gonna really eat that guy up. Alacrity. I'm gonna try this. It's just so slow. It has like no pushback. I just want to do something different in life. I want to be special. I'm gonna go here. And then we'll change it. I love this outfit though, but I do want to change it because I just want to keep it spicy, you know? So that is the same, fam. That's very interesting. It's so odd how, to me, how complete opposite they are. Why am I not paying attention to this? They're just really, really opposite. The chisel paints him out to be a monster, whereas the spell is like, he's cool though, bro. He's cool. Very odd. We got the Indiana. Is anybody gonna play the Indiana Jones game? I'm not really interested. That's just not kind of a game that would seem interesting to me, but I am curious because that game has like the longest title I've ever seen in my life. But I wonder. The other cool spell you can get before Baikru is the Demon Bane Strikes. I want that. I want that because I need like a melee-esque spell anyways, and it's very good. I use it on my off-stream file just to knock back like the inner demons, and then I just crush them with the axe. So Demon Bane is going to be fantastic. Get wrecked. So they're like, bro, we were in the cold when you first met us. We're not weak to cold. What he just said to me. Oh my, everything costs so much. What? 5? I'm definitely gonna try that just for giggles. This doesn't do anything. We got all the spells. I feel like the crazy spell will work pretty good. And then Plume Vortex might push him back. So the crazy spell and Plume Vortex. I'm gonna try using those. I would like to see like them susceptible to something other than fire. Oh, balls. Sword dance. Balls. No! She interrupted. What in the iframes is happening? Drink on that, inner demon. They're weak to feathering, which is pretty interesting. Now let's go in for some plume. See, this would be good too, because he is weak to fire technically. Ah, my face. No! Okay, I am gonna be totally safe here. Okay, alright, maybe not. Can I try my spell, please? That did nothing. It caught him on fire, though. That's cool. Why isn't he doing his lightning stuff? Whoa, that was cool. It didn't do anything, though. Alright, this one's next. Yeah. Wait a second, sir. That did good damage. Shoot. Okay, no lightning, which made me. I actually got to live. Why? Why? Okay, run. I'm so scared. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to heal there. Go crazy! Mile away. That was just to intimidate him. My madness, that's why. That's why. Everything costs more. I was like, why can't I cast anything? I can't menu fast enough to find it though. Spell sucks, so I'm gonna do it anyways. No! Die, demon knight, or whatever you are. Wow. That was scary. Definitely not playing Indiana Jones, says Matthias. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I mean, it's cool, and I like the movies. This is another spell. Heavenly Thunder. That one was terrible. It's too costly, does nothing. Yikes, okay, that one seems pretty costly too. You know. I love my spell. My favorite one. Isn't there a cliff I'm supposed to jump down here in a second? Project Spectrum. Yeah, I do. It's the first person sci-fi horror game, I think. I didn't get to see it. I haven't seen any of the trailers actually, but I just saw notifications for some of these games. I was like, ooh. I started making a list today. I wasn't able to even make a list yesterday because I was running around visiting everybody. Ow. Should be right here. There it is. Project Spectrum. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of first person either, usually, but we'll see how they handle it, you know? Probably gone with 2 of these for him. I want to try that heavenly spell on something. I think there's a brother up there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I don't know how. Is it AoE, or what do we cast, or what do we... That's awesome, actually. I like that. It's just a little costly for my taste. I don't think corruption would hurt him much. They're corrupt inside. No need to be so rough. Yet you've pillaged the poor people of this town. I will never forgive you. Oh my goodness, I almost fell. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of first person either, just because I do get a little bit of motion sickness, but depending on how well they do the blur, like I know Shayla talked about that, it's the same thing for me. Then I can tolerate it, most likely. Might be able to stomach it. That's so cool. Oh, okay, I'm breaking the game though for some reason. It's never done this. golden bandit's cap. And some lore here. Forthwith. And we'll come down here. Did you check the spell on your first playthrough? I believe I did, yeah. I could certainly go back. I just need to, well, yeah, I would have got it right after that. Yeah, so I could find the episode that I did it. For sure. Because I know I started slowing down and reading the descriptions, because at first I was so like in a weird fit about like having to rush through it because I had missed that first launch weekend, but then I was like, let me enjoy the game. You guys encouraged me to join it. This seems to be a new lore as well. I don't think I've seen this yet. Though Father rests in peace, guilt still lingers in my heart. Please face me in battle and help me cast off this burden. That would potentially be because Li Dingguo is probably down there. Because I've never pissed off Li Dingguo, so that could be specific to if you piss him off and do that little quest line. Because I see him down there. That's really interesting. I've never seen that particular lore document there because I typically give him the secret letter. So Matthias says, yeah, the whole premise of as the main protagonist is being able to potentially turn into a monster, which evidently changes the game and what have you, has my attention, especially. Oh, dang it. It doesn't show the rest of your comment naturally. YouTube's like, Matthias is really wordy. Let's cut this comment in half. I don't know why it does. Let's go. We're gonna beeline to this, and then we're gonna pop these up a little bit as well. I don't like missing that one though, so we'll do that because I'm weird. I'm weird. Did I ever take the Red Mercury essence from before? I didn't. Especially since I wanted to make a Souls-like where your character can potentially be turned into a beast or monster, which would also change the game and how NPCs treat you. Yeah. One of your many great ideas. Okay, now we can go ahead and level. You know, if I was a millionaire, which I'm not, says Matthias, it happens. It happens to the best of us. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. And then we can bump these up. Oh man, we're gonna be juicy. Matthias, do you remember there being a lore document on the crate overlooking the fight with Li Dingguo? I remember you pissed him off the first time. He gave you a lustrous feather. Pretty sure that's there if you do that west that way, I'd imagine.
What treasures do you have for me today? Oh, good heavens.
Oh, good heavens.
The rebels. Oh, I mourned the loss of those treasures.
Sovereign set. You know what? This is actually a pretty cool set. We might wear this for a stretch. You still doing your thing, brother?
May the light.
I was like, Zhenwu Altar, that's the storyteller. That is the storyteller. Oh, I asked if, so like whenever you face, like in the Fairy Overlook, this area, because you pissed off Li Dingguo on your first playthrough, did you have this lore item right here? It's just pretty much a letter from Li Dingguo saying like, dude, my dad's dead, help me fight. Fight me so I can get my mind off it. I wonder if that's new. But that's the fight with Li Dingguo. That's how you got your first lustrous feather. Alright, we're gonna change our stuff. Honestly, I'll figure out the helmet or the hat in just a second. Sovereign. What kind of protection do we get with this stuff? Everything's good except frostbite. So are they weak to ice? I mean, the dude's weak to fire, like nobody's business, so I don't know. What does it look like this? Okay. So I need to figure out my shoes and my pants. No. No, I don't like the clash. We need, what is it? Oh, I didn't see he had pants. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, that looks cool. Now I just gotta figure out my hair. Put my hair up. What does the hat look like again? It looks like Cervantes from Soul Calibur. I hate Cervantes. Why am I so crunked up right now? Like I have all the aura. Hung out. I always look all sad and tired, so not today. That's pretty sick. We're gonna go with this. I think it was there. Yeah, it probably was. I'd imagine it was. Serpent Fang time. I know. This time I don't get it peacefully. I have to earn it the hard way. But I did that on purpose so I could show the other, obviously, outcomes for the quest and stuff, and so I can fight as many people as possible. Challenge runs are more fun that way, unless you're specifically going for like a how many things can I cheese or skip, which you can damn near skip everything in this game. Get to talk with these fools so many times.
Yeah, and Pops is a glut.
It was your fault.
Impossible.
Oh, she's sad. Shenjingan.
Oh, Savior. I brought these from with the great
Then will they be like, okay, I'll go, and then you gotta go back again, like, jeez. We'll go talk to the little jar baby. I'm pretty sure I didn't get him killed because there's no benefit to failing his quest line. Bamboo shoot. Thank you, sir. And the tiger pendant. We'll come back. I'll see you in a little bit, brother. Serpent Fang time. Walter says, if I don't get the chance, thank you for today's stream. Was awesome. Oh, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate your generosity, man. It means so much to me. Honestly, it's you guys are going to get me to where I can literally, at some point, like, be a streamer, you know? And I think that it's just the support and all the love I get from you guys is huge. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's only possible with people like you guys, so it would otherwise be unattainable. And I'm just really happy that we're forming a great community, man. And I feel like we're comfortable enough with ourselves to be ourselves and then also have differing opinions, which that is a hell of a balance, because a lot of times, hey, you have a different opinion, you're automatically a terrible person, right? And I don't think we've ever fostered that sense of hostility, you know, here, because that would suck. Instead, you guys are like open to hearing things, and you even tolerate my rants, and I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. This is actually the best angle to take this dude out. But Walter, you're very welcome. That tiger kill was totally for you, man. I hope that my calmness and how I'm like kind of narrating what's going on helped out a little bit. I really do hope that helped. I love the boatman. He's honestly my favorite NPC. Can I chat with his ass? Hey. And he's got like the golden feathers, which means he's got a mastery of Skyborn Might. So I wish we could fight him like in a DLC or something. That would be so nice. Fam says, yep, it's the same description. I just saw a video from 3 weeks ago. Okay. That's really interesting, fam. I wonder why they'd have such a disparity in the description. You know, I like this, but I'm just so picky today. What does this do? That's sick. Yeah, that's sick. I didn't realize her jumblies are out. I'm sorry. Whoops. I did not mean to. I thought she had a shirt on, but I thought it was a whole outfit. But no, her little jumblies are out. My bad. I wasn't trying to be nasty. Or was I? Or was I? Let's see. Can only imagine he doesn't like feathering. I don't think he's gone mad. Thanks for clarifying, fam. As per usual. Leading woo!
If I crossed a line, I sought only to learn.
Well, this isn't an anime, so I'm gonna strike you before you buff. I don't have to give you the honor of powering up. He doesn't like lightning. That didn't do anything. Brother! It's those little jumpy skips that get me. I would love a Wuchang DLC expansion. Me too. I just hope that the devs haven't given up because of all the, you know, the adversity that they had to come up against, you know, all the opposition they were met with. So essentially, I feel like I want to hear more because like I want this jitter to be fixed before I do a lore. I can't do it. It's just so hard for me to like be immersed whenever I'm like jittering around like that. I don't know. And I'm trying to. I got to do lore. I'm walking around and stuff, and I'm like, if I'm like jittering and quantum leaping from one turn to the next, this is really weird. So I want that to be fixed. I hope that they haven't just completely abandoned it because they're like, damn, that was rough. You know, I don't want that to be the case because this game is fantastic and there's still a following for it. It's just a lot of the people, unfortunately, kind of just they kind of just made it a little tough, you know, because they were really rough on them, and I just don't want them to give up, and I hope that there's still a future for this game because I absolutely love it. And even if it's weeks or months down the line, I'm still going to be featuring a lore capacity, featuring this game in a lore capacity on my big channel. So it's like, I don't know, I really like it, really love this game. And I hope that they continue supporting it because I want to see it be in its optimal state, you know? And I would love more content. Oh my god, what are you doing? Why is she always here at the wrong times, dude? Now I'm gonna have my... Oh, wow. Okay. The leading goal is like a whole brother. Like, I didn't realize that. Kill the other thing, not me. Balls. Okay. That's not the button I wanted. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I was trying to heal, but I had the madness equipped, and I was like, whoops, now they're fighting. Thank you, Inner Demon, you jerk. Use the Echo of Sovereign against Li Dingguo. Oh, I equipped that right now, I think. Is that the flippy? Let me see. Yeah, that should be the one. That one I equipped because the other one, if you don't, essentially they can like iframe it, and those explosive AoE blasts do nothing unless you're surrounded by enemies or in a really close space, so there's no benefit to that. So yeah. Definitely switching over. I'm going to use my feathering though. Hopefully... Thank you. You're so annoying. Myself. Inner demon self, but you look sick. Damn, she hit hard. She's getting tons of iframes on me though. Blink kick. She switched from straight sword to long sword. Okay, I need that madness back, honey buns. But thanks anyways. I'll just keep it because I'm probably gonna die. And I like to go with this. Marcus says, hi Mr. Inhuman, Susanna here. Just got home, found your stream running on our TV and iMac. Presume Marcus is watching, but he's not around now, so I won't interrupt. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Hi Susanna, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for saying hi. And remember, you're never interrupting. It's fine. Chat up to your heart's content. Even if you know nothing about what I'm playing, it doesn't matter. It's just your company and your presence is always welcome. See how much... Ooh, alright, it's not an alacrity spell then. Should have read the description, huh? But does no damage. He didn't like feathering very much either, at least. No, don't heal! Damn, that gets interrupted a little too easy for my taste. Stop spinning around! The range on Li Bingzhou's sword is so, I mean, spear is so good.
Stay true to your path. Prove your
Don't heal anymore. He's got more heals than I do. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. No more heals. Get wrecked!
Consider me impressed.
The general serves both crown and people. A rare soul indeed. I've delivered your father's message and asked that you meet the general at the ferry crossing.
That's new. Matthias, can you... who else saw him in hostile form? Did he die before? That seems new. It seems new because I've never really heard Wuchang say more than like 2 words. Shayla says, which one is the echo of the Sovereign? The Sovereign, of course, is Zhang Xianchang. So that's the dude, the tiger dude we just whooped. So that's the spell right here. That's new, right? And that's my sword. I want my sword. I imagine he would have died because he did do like this weird kneel thing and he stood back up, so I'm assuming... Okay, Shayla says he did die before. Now they're saying, hey, I've given your message to the general, which I don't know which general she'd be talking to or about. I don't know who she's referring to, but she said you can meet him at Ferry Overlook. I don't know. Shayla pissed him off too. I did not know. I thought you were all nice to Li Dingguo. I know Matthias was like, nah, man. Matthias had to fight him. This is the first time I've ever aggroed brother, so really cool though. I mean, the fight was great. I think his moveset and stuff is really good. I wonder then, Oh, I didn't know there's a thing on my back. Look at the tiger on my back. That's so cool. We have to rest here like 16 times anyways to get everything we need, so. Feathering was the way to go with him because that echo spell, the echo of Zheng Xianzheng, is kinda awesome, but it also gets interrupted pretty easily. I think I saw him up there where he original position, where he's originally positioned. Okay. Oh really? I didn't know that. I always exhaust the dialogue, like and it's so annoying, but I'll just like talk, and I was like, oh, there's a second dialogue for him. What's up, son K1?
Foster father, Ai Nengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Dingguo and I will head to Yunnan and
He didn't give me anything. Where's my sword? There's a traitor in our ranks and time is not on our side. I'm heading to Yunnan to rebuild our forces and honor my father's legacy. Let's take a look at this letter. Father slaughtered. Oh no, it's too fast. Father slaughtered wantonly throughout his years, though I may not condone his deeds. My station prevents me from voicing such thoughts openly. Liu and Chu began aiding in father's resurrection. I pleaded for him to give up such foolish notions, but to no avail. Father now lies buried beneath the earth, yet the guilt of our battle weighs heavy on me, but that's what's done is done. Peace will come in time. Take this blade, heroine, as just my apology. If fate permits, our paths may cross again. Okay, huh. That's cool. That's kind of cool. He would have received, I think, this secret letter, I believe. And this secret letter would have pissed him off because he's now aware that Liu Wenchu is going to resurrect him at any cost. So that's interesting. Well, on the secret missive, that's the only other thing I wanted to read. The arcane art is far more intricate than you can fathom. If you truly wish for the sovereign return, heed my command and let reverence go. That means that's when they start praying and doing all the stuff. Okay, so we got the sword. We can go chat with these folks again, and we're going to go ahead and make our way back to the jar boy. And I'll show you the outfit that I wear off stream. Sure, this is I fought him on purpose. Hell yeah. She laughs. I haven't fought him since. That's awesome, Shayla. It's a good fight. It's a really good fight. And you get the lustrous feather and all that, and you end up getting like an additional lore item. I don't think he gives you a letter otherwise. So that's pretty cool. I'm down with that. I think this looks pretty fun. I really actually am liking this, so I'm probably gonna wear this for now. Are you still crying, girl? Okay. I've got business. I remember that choice.
Why don't you come with us?
Unfinished business.
But I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you, little crazy girl.
I'm 14 once asked me, but I spent it thinking back a lot. Thinking back a lot of it.
Okay, cool. And then we got one more thing to do. And then we can go to the boatman. So Shayla fought Li Dingguo on purpose. I think I might do the same because he doesn't, it doesn't seem like a bad ending, one, and then two, you get another lustrous red feather, so that can make 3 lustrous red feathers on one playthrough. He still ends up being aware that there's tomfoolery anyways, chicanery, and there's like a traitor anyway, so that's cool. Oh yeah, that reading is pretty quick. They should allow for manual scrolling for the reading, yeah. Do you know anything about Zhang Kui yet? The only thing I know about it is that essentially like he was really knowledgeable and whatever else, but something about like his looks didn't qualify him for a certain part, so then he ended up unaliving himself, and then he's like kind of like a spirit detective, Yu Yu Hakusho, as I call it. So he can like enter between the realm of the dead and the living. That's about all I know from that, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I know. I don't know how accurate that is. That is all I know as of now. See you later, boatman. To the Bai Mansion we go.
Rivers of old embrace our native shore, where memories of horror linger evermore. Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plain. The silent tears of blood fall like rain.
Nice. Are you guys gonna be mad at me? But this is what I wear off stream mostly. I'm running around like this. I'm usually running around like this, like. I'm trying to be super sexy, then I go with this. That looks really cool. I love that look. It's just so awesome. But I figure, oh, the backlash I'd receive. I think of the backlash. It scares me. I wonder. Oh, wait, that wasn't it. I had this. I really like the sovereign stuff. Actually. I shall bestow one upon her. Gotta restart the challenge. I broke a jar with my sword. Oops. They hid the chisel in the well. It's totally where I would have hit it. We're gonna get the spell that I've been wanting since day one. Demon Bane Strike. I think corruption will probably work pretty good against this fool, so we'll do. Kinda need an alacrity spell to get out of dodge. Maybe we just do this? Or maybe this? I don't know. I don't know how he feels against ice. I don't think I'll be dying anytime soon. I'll be dying instantly, probably much. Okay, and then we'll go here. Examine. So Fam says, in the grand scheme of things, in the grand scheme of the China myth, he's pretty minor. That's why many people concerned about the dev choice on this story. Yeah, Wukong, I mean, almost everybody in the world knows something about Sun Wukong. But Zhang Kui has a lesser role. But I'm fine with that. Like, bring about some of the more obscure things. I love stuff like that. Like, obviously, if anyone has watched my lore channel, you guys know I tackled the more obscure lore. I don't go for like the easy, like, well, duh, that's obvious. I try and find connections that are much harder. So I don't know. I have an appreciation for things that are like lesser known or not so mainstream or whatever, you know? Marcus said that you have relatives in the hospital. We are sorry to hear that and send our love and healing kisses. Oh, thank you so much, Susanna. Yeah, I got my mother's having an operation today that's based on something that was really, really serious. And then I have my stepmother in the hospital for something as well. She's got some other, they got their own health issues, I suppose. And then my dad let me know that he's been sick with certain stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I learned all this. I didn't learn about I knew about my mother. I didn't know about my stepmom or my dad until Tuesday, which was like yesterday. And I was like, good gosh. But it's just a lot, usually at once. But I've been just kind of taking it in stride. After this, I'm going to go pick up my daughter and I'm going to go to one city to go visit my mom, and then another city to go to visit my stepmom, and then kind of just go from there. But yeah, it's I appreciate the love and support for sure. But yeah, it's just annoying, It's sad because it's like, man, that's like all of my parents. That's my whole parental units there. They're all doing silly stuff. Like I was like, y'all better get better. Y'all gotta get it together. I was teasing. Y'all need to get it together. Coordinating all this around the same time. Like y'all are just sadistic. But no, I didn't say that. But I was like, really? It's a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. I know everything will, have the outcome that needs to be. So, Radiant Red Feather. And then we get the medallion, the Imperial Guard token. And Fam says, I'm fine with everything as long as they do the game justice. I think that unless they just, I don't know, start going crazy, I do believe that they will have the same caliber and quality from Black Myth Wukong, which was one of the most amazing games I've ever seen. And then played like very cinematic, and it was just so good, and I enjoy it. I hope that they continue that. Susanna says, so sorry, we send our prayers. Not easy when relatives are not. Well, I know it. But I've been doing. I know that worrying about it's not gonna help, so I just gotta stay positive. Like you said, send prayers and then just be there to support, and that's precisely what we're gonna do. So I am definitely gonna, keep a positive outlook on things, even though it's all around the same time. But Fam says, I'm among a very small group of people that like the Surge. Well, Fam, you're in good company because I love the Surge. The Surge is an excellent Souls-like. Whoa, this armor looks good. That armor looks really good, actually. I like it. All right, bye, crew. We're gonna do some experimental runs. It's 1:39. I have like 20 minutes, so I want to beat the boss, but I also want to see what his weakest against. I'm going corruption just because I don't know. We just got the Serpent Fang, so that could be indicative of him being weak to this crap. Yeah. I could hit him. Well, he's not totally susceptible to that. What about this? No, I forgot about the timing of that. Sorry, I screamed. I didn't mean to scream so loud. Well, you're not weak to corruption. That's for sure. Does a pretty good amount of dot damage, though. So he's probably gonna be weak to fire or ice because the bow people are typically weak to ice. He's more of like the avian mutation, so he's probably gonna move to fire. So I say we go ahead and die. Oh, wait, I don't want to die yet. Hold on. I have this spell. I'm gonna see what this does. Backflip. Yeah, it's gonna hurt me. I need a faster spell, so Dark Frost Flame maybe, but we'll see. Yeah, ice is nasty. Okay, so. Okay, cool. So we'll look at ice and then maybe fire next. Harrison says frostbite melts by crew. Nice. That's what that was one of my top assumptions for his weakness. Also, what does the child in the jar head do? Apart from bad stats, does anyone know? So Shayla said that it does give you some increased red mercury gain. So you get increased red mercury gain, and it gives you like a very high amount of feathering resistance as well. But aside from that, yeah, your standard resistances are gonna be lowered a bit. So let's get rid of this. We're gonna do Dark Frost. I wonder if he's weak to lightning. I wonder if he's weak to lightning. For giggles, let's try a lightning spell. This one just to kind of get an idea. We'll do a lightning test. Actually, let's do a lightning test just for fun. I should have time to beat him. So one more. Damn, they're all expensive. Okay. Echo the Bow. So yeah, I had that equipped actually just a few seconds ago. More red mercury gain, says fam. Yep, I confirm. Shayla brought that to our attention several streams ago, and it does seem to be correct. Yeah, it's not largely important, but it gives you good feathering resistance too. Chris, I'll read your comment in just a moment. Oh, son of a mother. I was saying I want to hit him at least once, but it's fine. Is lightning more potent in water and Wuchang? I not that I know of. Not that I know of. That would be pretty cool, but I don't think it is. Okay, we're gonna go with ice and just melt. Oh, we're gonna go with ice and melt this guy. No pun intended. We're gonna go with ice and kick this guy's right in the ice hole. Okay, so we're gonna go here. You know, as much as I hate having more than like one spell at a time. That is a cool question though, Chris. I don't think it does. I don't think there's like that kind of effect. That'd be sick. Fam says, and you get even more if you keep your madness high and plus the pendant. So yeah, it's pretty hefty for anyone farming. Yeah, I'm just a... Whoa, what happened? What, the balls? I think I just broke the game. Oh, crap. Oh, no. It didn't let me through. Oops. I either need to die, which I don't know how to die on this island. Oh, gosh. What'd I do? What have I done? I hope that they have... I hope they have future updates. Man, this armor looks cool. I look awesome. Oh, man. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Watch this be like a cheese that we just created. Don't go into the fog gate by pressing really hard on the right, which I always do. Restart the game, and then he's going to be like no AI, and we can just go in and kill him. I've done this before in Souls-likes. Please work. Oh, okay, it worked. I was like, what the heck just happened? Well, darn it. I was hoping for something amazing. Bulls! Okay. One more should do the trick. Big damage. Not getting shimmer there just breaks my little heart. I've never cast this spell before in my life. I don't know what happened. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Slow, but it's good. That was awesome. Okay. This is going to be a great opportunity. Oh my gosh, that is good. Oh my gosh, we found a good spell. It's really not that slow of a cast, now that I saw it. Gotta wait for the right time here. It's got hella tracking on it too. The music is so good in this boss fight. Alright guys, moment of truth. That's such a great spell. We did it! It's such sad music, yeah, it's a good spell. Harrison says, I only found use for the Echo of the Bow source was with By Crew. Harrison feels proud now, heck yeah. Finally, I'm like, I agree with your spell assessment. We use such different spells, even though we're doing a similar run, that's really cool. I'm gonna go grab these souls real quick. It's such sad music it is. Love the glowing jumblies, that's kinda cool. Very cool design. Go here. Chris says, I've noticed boss arenas where the cutscene as you enter will remove any buffs or spells activated before entering. Started using Echo of a Bow and yeah, activate before entering. Really? If I skip the cutscenes, like in the guide that I've been doing, like I will be like, okay, temper your weapon and go and then skip the cutscene and it lasts. It's just the cutscenes are kind of long, so the time is still passing. So if you have a buff that lasts 15 seconds and the cutscene is 30 seconds, by the time you're out of the cutscene, if you watched it, you will kind of be cheated that. But if you just skip it, you can still do it. I don't know about the spells and stuff. I know for a fact about the buffs because I use Temperance all the time and I've used it in my guide even after 1.5 and it still works. Yay, that was pretty easy actually. Matthias says, GG's, you yet again beat up the little fugly, bro. I did. Sad to my dismay. I have defeated the fugly, bro. The thing is, he was a jerk after he got resurrected, though. Like, he was very cruel, which is very kind of weird. So he kind of deserves it, but it's also not his fault. It's not like he asked to be resurrected, but still. All those points. Now we can buff all these up and we're in good shape. Now we're going to teleport to... I guess we can go to the refugee camp, because why not? Get some boss stuff, and then I think he just gives us a pendant or a spell, I remember. I forget. The Kainlin pendant, I think. Oh, Chris says, sorry, I meant remove the word buffs. Yeah, I can temper and it works fine, but if you echo of a bow, it's removed. Oh, really? See, I haven't tested with spells. That's interesting. I did not know that. Why am I here? Oh yeah, for Taoqing. How do I forget that easily? Telling you, I'm getting older. General Bai.
I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away.
And then he woke up to be a real son bitch. Sadly. Sadly, he was evil. Interesting, Chris. I didn't know that. The boatman. Shayla says the bow bubble is always gone after a cutscene, even between phases. That sucks. I didn't know that. I don't know if I've used it in like a two-phase boss though. Not that I know of. That is definitely not intended, you know? Because if you can temper and maintain it, you should be able to keep your spell too. It's probably just a bug. Some weird conflicting logic. I would like my sword, please.
All right, now.
Did we answer the questions right in this one? I think we did. So yeah, I think Shayla also confirmed that you get Li Jiao's Fang just as long as you go back to the boatman after Bai Crew. So I like that. Nice beating up a little bro. That's what elders, siblings are supposed to do. That's correct. That is correct. Now we go to the altar. Zhenwu altar, I believe. Speak to the old dude, get thrust into the warship's rise area. And there's some interesting things I want to try. Because we are doing a spell-only playthrough, so I'm actually super excited about this because I'll be using the whatever the hell it's called, the Pillar of Singularity Prism thing or whatever. The rectangle polygon spell we get. I want to use it against, it specifically has text that it is good against Bo Magus. So I want to see if it works. I'm assuming it's probably going to insta-break her bubble or something, I don't know. But I'm definitely going to try it. Shayla says I had used it in Dragon Reborn. Oh, it does. That's right. Yeah, that happened to me too, actually. I forgot about that fight because that was when I started using it. You're right.
The unending cycle of power. Go
you are right.
And you may never return.
I'm gonna press ever onward. We got a few more minutes, guys. I got to get to a save point if I can or something here in the next few minutes because I do need to head on out here soon. Hey Jose and Fang Yao.
You mentioned you traveled far and wide. You have seen red vines, like these. Dash, I'll stay here. Come back.
You've arrived at that merchant town. Aside from the hit, let me check the town. I'm worried about here. I'll head out first.
Polygonal container. Yeah, that's it. It's great with the crossbow. Oh, I hate those birds. Dang. Do you know what ending you're going for? No? I don't think I even lack an ending at this point. I just need to answer the third door. So yeah, I've already done all the endings. I don't know. Whatever ending you guys want me to do. You guys can pick. But it has to be it has to be bound by fate's threads, or it has to be Dream Sweet Deceit, because otherwise I won't get to fight all the bosses. So I want to fight as many bosses as possible so you guys can get the max content. But yeah, pick one of those two. I don't care. Whatever you guys want. Really don't care about that either. Eh? This file is not for the sake of completion. I have 2 of those. Actually 3, because we got my second New Game Plus file. We got my off-stream file where I'm practicing my 100% run. I have the actual 100% run file. So I don't need to get everything a million times. What did we do to Nyan Sui-chan? I think, did we expose him? I don't know if we did. I don't remember. Did they remove the item from here? Oh, that's right. On the go back, on the Worship's Rising Runes, there's no item here. It's here instead. Yeah, there you go. I'm getting my files mixed up. I hate them too. They're jerks. Those avian hunters. They have Avalon. They literally use Avalon on you. I don't like that. Storyteller right here. Yeah, it's a rock. What are you looking at? Oh, he's looking at the vines. Youngin? I'm gonna write the name of this plant.
I won't stand in your way. Tell me, that
Metacrinus
ought to only grow deep underground. Yet, the bow makers has made it bloom here. She's hiding. Kill her. You're a good one. She's
okay.
hiding.
Polygonal container will be used for Bomagus. Panda-chan. Chris says, I done the secret ending, then the true, then the bow, and now I'm on the bad one. Shame on me. It makes them kneel, but they will complete... Hold on, whoops. Whatever attack they're in the middle of. Really? That's sick. Why is he always hurt? He's sore from all his walking. If you did expose him, then get ready for a fight. I exposed him on my first playthrough. I don't remember if I exposed him on this one. I think I did the opposite for most of the encounters. I think I did. I don't quite remember. I have so many playthroughs going concurrently that it's really hard to keep them all. And so I have to always prepare for like when I'm doing the 100% guide, like I gotta be like fresh. Otherwise I'm like, wait, what the hell? And there's way too many quest lines and breaks that if you screw that up, you're in trouble.
Halt! I have been serving the Lord. Halt!
Oh, I'm gonna press forward, don't you worry. I'm curious what if we left Honglan in the cage will have she break out herself. You know, I've never left her in the cage. I'm sure she would though, because that would be a whole boss that, I mean, it's an optional boss, but you would miss a whole encounter. That'd be really weird, right? I don't remember if I exposed Nyan Sui-chan. We'll find out though, but we will be finding out in the next episode. We're going to be bringing this episode to a close, guys. We made lots of progress, defeated tons of bosses, and we will, thanks to you guys, Walter and Shayla in particular, we're going to be getting a bonus stream this Saturday, so hopefully we can complete all this, get ready for the other games we have coming next week, because we have a huge lineup, so super excited about that. I cannot wait to continue this journey, beat this challenge run, and then jump into the next series of games we're going to be covering. I'm still waiting to hear if I'm going to get a key from the Chronos the New Dawn, so depending on that and the poll results, we'll kind of figure out what we're going to cover from that point forward. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to be running around a little bit, and we will start or pick everything back up on Friday. So super excited about Friday, and then we have a bonus stream Saturday. So tomorrow will free me up to potentially work on some backlog Lies of P lore videos that I owe you guys. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you all so much for stopping by today. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Fam says I saw there's a second Echo of Honglan. A second Echo of Honglan? That's interesting. I don't even know how that's possible. If there's a way, let us know how to get it in the next episode. I'd love to find out. Matthias says, awesome stream, Inhuman, as always. Thank you so much, Matthias. And Shayla says, have a great evening. Y'all take care. Have a great rest of your day. And until next time, it's the Inhuman one signing